All right, with that, we are once again live. Welcome to another stream of Buddha and Zionics playing Icarus poorly. Tonight, we have ourselves a new drop that we're ready to start on. Last time, we finished up Payday Extraction, which was an enormous pain in the ass. And then we found out the very next morning, after we finished, that the electronics cost for the fabricator and the materials combiner or whatever to make the composite
Everything
base.
became cheaper, so we
Yeah.
beat it on hard difficulty. We take that as a badge of honor.
Yeah, you people doing payday extraction after this, you got it easy.
Pansies.
Anyway, so what we got up next is Incursion scan. We're going to be exploring the Riverlands and doing 3 scans. Uh, should be pretty straightforward. We might be able to bang this one out tonight. So without further ado, let's see what Saul has to say on the matter.
Some of the new territory coming online, so they can chart new drop zones.
Yay, new drop
Whole new
zones.
world out there.
So, take the radar scans at 3 essential locations, defend the critters that will attack, and we will contractors will provide it with radar equipment, all of the risks and resourcing. So sweet. So we don't have to actually make the radar. That's good. Because making the radar is an enormous pain in the ass. All right.
I'm
Let's
just
go.
trying to figure out now how easy it's going to be to find those exotic mines.
Well, you might need the scanner. I think that was the whole point, but maybe since we get the scanner, it won't be a big issue. What's up,
Well, they
Zig?
were saying bread. No, they were saying that you didn't need the radars anymore, so I don't know if that means they're pretty much in static locations, i.e. you can use that sort of wiki map thing for Icarus, or if maybe it's not so out of the way.
Gotcha. So I did change some settings, and with any luck, it should look better, and I should be able to hold a steady 60 FPS while streaming. And so far, so good.
Gotta wait till you're actually in open terrain.
Yep.
No, that looks. Well, now we're having me connecting.
Yeah. Once you're actually connected and everything is stable.
That looks much better.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, this is outright nice almost.
Yeah, kind of looks like my screen not streaming.
That's the goal. We can get this actually looking tasty. You changed your life so you won't fall asleep? And
That's good and bad, I guess.
oh, well, yeah. Sleep meds, not taking your sleep meds will do that, man.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we can encourage this behavior, but...
Trust your doctor, unless
Yeah.
they're a quack.
But, yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. Okay, yeah. Okay,
Sounds bueno.
setting up near the river isn't strictly speaking as necessary this time around, but...
No, that's where I was gonna ask. Are you gonna take a look at the map and figure out where some good mines are, or are we just gonna run, flat-footed?
Well, we don't want to go too far away. Let me pull it up real quick.
I mean, to be fair, we're still not trying to, as it were, min-max maps. We're still, hey, we're having fun. We're making stupid mistakes, but hey, we're learning. We're learning.
All right.
Getting some good advice.
So it looks like we are actually close to a couple of caves right now. Maybe the intersection between F4 and G4 might not be a bad spot. Uh, but honestly, up by where the scanner is probably wouldn't be too terrible either.
You're one with the info. I'll follow your lead.
Let's see. Grab some oxide while we're here. Yeah, it looks like there's a waterfall up there.
Of course, now I'm paranoid about trying to find like underground tunnels or caves.
Yeah, we got a few tasty caves up in E3.
Good old PFCs.
But our first cave should be over here somewhere. So there should be a cave around here. Oh, it's up there. Interesting. Okay, that's a fun little cave. Nice. Why are we starting the other new world? What do you mean? I don't understand. Like the map?
We finished the previous one.
Yeah, this is Icarus is session based. Oh, you don't need to apologize.
Yeah, no. Game you haven't played, you're definitely gonna have some questions. They're just gonna be like, wait, a tick.
Yeah, no, you're all good, dude. I like your setup though. It's classy. Yeah, a bit of water here. Oops. Oh, crap. I may be stuck in the river.
Always fun. Always fun.
Yeah, no. I've never actually done a lot with LEDs, but it's yeah, I think I'll shoot for up
Honestly,
here.
I would never. Well, I'm assuming it's on his tower.
Um, it looks like they're on the desk.
No. Oh.
This looks like a
That's not too shabby.
good spot.
Yeah, I don't know. For me, when I was younger, and I had certain programs that are all about the transmission of information up frequently for long periods of time. Having lights on constantly turned into a pain in the ass, so I stopped doing that.
Yeah, that like having lights on your case is cool. But like when you're playing, like it's dark in your room, and yeah, hey, I would wager in a couple months you might turn them off. I mean, they look cool. It's just they kind of, you know. Well, I know you can't. I'm just saying that after you've used them for a couple of months, I think you'll come to prefer not using them.
But to each their own.
Oh, nice.
Besides, isn't your computer in a common area, or did you convince your parents to let you put it in your room?
That is a very valid question.
Okay, maybe going up the waterfall was not a good idea before.
It is in his room. Alright, cool.
Lucky. I didn't have a laptop in my, or a computer in my room till I was able to buy my first laptop.
Yeah, having the privacy of having your computer in your room is nice. But generally speaking, your parents will still walk in at the most inopportune times.
Mm-hmm. You know, for me, one of those, to sort of date myself a bit, that I still remember is sneaking in my Game Gear or into my room at night. Of course, that bitch was a power hog. It's fucking six AA batteries. So all that shit would be gone in a very short amount of time.
Yeah. Well, and the Game Gear was one of those systems, like, you had to have the power cable, like...
No. I got over 1,000 fiber too, by the by.
Okay. And... Give me my... There we go.
Present. Oh, I can stack them. Present.
Presents are always nice.
Present. How much fiber do you think you need?
Probably not 1,000.
Oh, I figure 1,000 was a bit overkill, but still, letting you know I had that much was more of a... Yeah, because one of the first things I actually made this time instead of a bone knife was a bone sickle. It's like, no, we're gonna burn a fair amount of fiber.
Honestly, since we were starting so late, I didn't think you'd be down to play because we were so far behind schedule.
You usually bounce around 6 to 7.
Yeah. So we weren't planning on it, but so that was my bad. I thought you were, you know. Yeah. But we are definitely playing on Thursday. 100%.
Super serial, no fibbing this time. But yeah, no, like we told you, it took us the entire night to actually finish off that stupid map we were on. When did we stop playing? About 11 o'clock our time?
Something like that. It was pretty late. I know I was fucking
There's
ready for
wheat
bed.
nearby.
Two, three, four. All right.
Making 2 wood bows.
All right. I need you to throw some fiber at me.
There's 200, there's another 200, and there's another 200.
All right, that should be fine.
Hold up.
No, seriously.
And there's a cheap bow.
I actually made a cheap bow already. That's one of the that's like my
But mine
first
are
thing I
higher
made.
quality.
Oh, are they?
Yes, they are.
They are higher quality. Hot damn, Buddha.
Oh, and there's another wood pile. Remember, that was one of those little things I decided to do where it's like, you know what? Because I use bows so much, it's like, I better make my dumbass a bow and just start using
Yeah, that makes
or
sense.
the stuff that makes it to where the bows that I make are of quality.
Yeah, no, that is like literally the third thing I make. It's axe, pickaxe, axe, um, the bow, arrow. Like I, not even fucking around.
And see, I'm so used to now killing things with
So
my axe and pickaxe. That's just like, bow is nice when I'm finally gonna start hunting. But as I'm going around chopping and mining, it's like, don't care so much.
mhm.
So you said there's a mine nearby, Mia?
Yeah, there is a mine. Oh shit! I mean, it is right there. Like it's on the cliff. Like you have to either come at it from the top or do a little billy goat up.
Ah, God damn it. Okay, making this area a little bit bigger.
It's always good, man.
Sulfur, sulfur, spoiled meat, bone, fur, leather, fiber, 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 oxide, wood.
Um,
Do you need
I'm
more
not
wood?
ready for that yet, game. No, I think that should be good.
Sulfur nearby, I'll leave it for you. I'm super, super smart. Are you just planning on upgrading this to our wood house?
Yeah,
Our townhouse?
that's all I'm planning on doing. Good, good. With you collecting mats for me, I can get this shit done pretty fast.
Especially since we got educated about using the building hammer.
Yeah,
Talk about a face palm.
I know, right?
Thanks. Oh, I should... 50 wood. Oh, perfect.
Where are my ramps?
So close, so close.
I didn't even make my... Oh, need more wood. Where is all your extra wood?
I put it into the fire pit. And I just jacked 50 wood from the box because I was going to make the crafting bench real quick, but I needed more leather. So now I'm trying to find some to shooty. Except the wolf that was taking a nap woke up.
Ruh-roh.
And that wolf was level 68 if my eyes did not deceive me.
I don't think your eyes
Level
deceived
68
you.
wolf.
Talk to you after your phone calls in. So, because the roof wasn't quite up yet, your box broke.
Add that to the list of things I can't trust psionics with.
Well, to be fair, this shit came in fast.
It did. We don't care about tea.
Wait, what? I absolutely need more trees. To get the house up. Yeah. Oh, while I was watching Anji's stream, turns out you can stack those storage boxes pretty high.
Actually, that was something I was curious about too after getting some of those tips from. Was it
Brain.
Ray? Brain? Well,
Oh
Brain
no.
and the other guy.
Yeah, the other guy, Ray.
It
Yeah,
was
that
Ray.
was Ray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is just like when he was like, "Oh yeah, no, I bring a crafting bench with me when I go into caves, so I could just make flint arrows there." Okay, now I need to start watching some of these streams because there has to be some like tips for new players that even some of the random shit I watch on YouTube is just not bringing up because
Yeah.
that's a quite helpful one right now.
It really is.
I got 100 wood.
Uh,
Guess I'll just drop it. It's easier that way.
well, I'm making the.
It's behind you, to your left.
Yeah, making the wood piles isn't bad.
About there should be good. This is where trackballs suck. Just a little. No, not too much. Just a little.
Oh, they're not that bad.
No, it's just you have to clean it up and whatnot. But when it does come to a certain amount of precision movement, they are less reliable at times.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's that there. Fiber. Need leather, put the skin, put the bone. And need regular wood. Guess I'll throw the sticks in here too for fun.
Alright.
Oh, they're already done. So
Bang some rocks together. So I went ahead and reinforced the walls preemptively. That way we should have no problems upgrading to stone.
okay. Guess I should look into a skinning bench. I'm seeing plenty of the rams
Yeah.
or goats. So as I was coming to discover, rams and rabbits are pretty much the only two things you want to use on the skinning bench. Everything else, especially if you have, say, like a bone knife, just use your knife.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Oh, and that was the other thing that I was glad to learn is using knife to to
Oh
uh
yeah.
break the bones. I was like, hell yeah, especially with a stone knife, that's easy to repair.
Oh yeah.
Axe craft.
So you don't get any bonuses to arrows, right?
No, no bonuses to arrows. Make the arrows yourself. But when it comes to making all the bows, I'll get you more durability, and I get 'em. I get to make them cheaper.
Alright. Alright.
Yeah, I feel a little dirty doing that.
What's up?
I had to use oxide to fill up my oxygen.
Yeah, I did that as well. So, let me... Yep. And then I should be able to do that. It's beautiful.
If I don't say so myself.
I actually hate that. I legit fucking hate that.
Ah, come on, it's modern art and shit. Sulfur. Oxide. The other one I can. Bourbon. Guess I put Lily and spilled meat in here for. Okay. So, next thing I need to worry about. So, you're working on a skinning bench, right? I just made a skinning bench. I'm about to make a textile bench. And then after that, I plan on going mining unless you need something else.
Oh, I didn't see your skinning bench.
Oh, did I not place it?
I
Oh,
mean, I
it's still in my
see a
inventory.
crafting bench, but yeah.
It's still in my inventory. I'll be putting it down in a sec.
But, I will work on getting our smelter going.
Okay. So, skinning bench right next to the right door heading out. Craft a textile bench.
This is so much more enjoyable since they did their optimizations. And it looks so much better, too.
That I can agree with. I'm just not sure what other optimizations they've done.
Well, I mean, just the fact that I can stream at, 60 FPS and not be on, vomit graphics.
Yeah, that is
Right.
true.
I can't
Okay, so
imagine
textile-
people were super thrilled about my videos going, huh, this looks like cum.
This looks horrible. Who signed up for this? Okay, you down.
Yeah. We definitely got our followers because of our commentary, not because of what we were actually streaming. That's for goddamn sure.
Put you down. Guess I'll put weed in there. I guess I'll keep the soybeans. I don't remember.
Hey,
if
old
we already
brain,
did
what
one.
is going on, man? Welcome.
Yo.
What are you up to tonight? I need a steel 12 leather.
Okay.
Oof, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. I'm actually pretty excited. This is our first stream since the last patch they did. Honestly, the game's running a lot smoother. Like, it looks a lot better now. I can actually stream at a pretty stable 60 FPS. And I may or may not have had a couple of settings wrong previously, but... You making friends, Buddha?
I am.
Yeah. Oh, the smelter is
That's
up.
actually still a complaint I'm having right now, though. It's every once in a while the game will just be like, "You're not sneaking anymore." Well, I'm not, because I decided, whatever.
Stand your ass up. You are no longer sneaking. Boom. Oh, that was... Yeah, ignore that.
What'd you do?
I failed to crit that deer. I know, right? Like a pool noodle. It's a pool noodle with a stick on the end. That's totally what that spear is. It was literally the first thing I made in the workshop. All we had were pool noodles and sticks. But I must say, the pool noodle makes the grip really nice. I haven't actually grabbed any silica ore yet.
Damn it. Double damn it.
Hmm.
Well, I found the deer that you failed to kill, and instead of pressing sneak, I pressed run. And I already had the bow charged back, and before switching weapons, I let go, in which case I just wasted an arrow. Now, to be fair, it's a stone arrow, easy to replace, but still.
Yeah. Come on, where the hell is this silica? There's some. Alright. I passed like 12 silica nodes on my way up here. And...
Well, it's like everything else. As soon as you want to find it, it's invisible, but when you're not looking for it, it's goddamn everywhere.
I know, right? I want the rest of this silica out of this rock. There we go.
Oh, there goes my fucking scythe. Or sickle.
I mean, they're not too bad to remake.
So if it's not prying too much, what do you do for work, brain?
Hmm.
Okay, let's make a shit ton of rope, because we're gonna need a shit ton of rope.
I gotta take a leak real quick. I'll be right back.
That's what he does for a living.
It is.
Next, the professional pisser. No, come on, there was plenty of you stupid billy goats around earlier, your chumoses or whatever.
See, I always read them as chomos. but that may not
Trying to
actually be the.
recall. I'm not looking at one. I thought it was CHA, not CHO, but it's irrelevant. It's the Billy Goats.
Yeah, no, I know you're talking about the goats. It was just one of those things where I was like, my brain is they're chumos. I don't know why. Doesn't actually make any sense. Looks like we are up to. Oh, did you? I need you to make your oxygen. Or is it just the oxide dissolver?
Yeah. Doesn't that require metals?
No, just leather.
Oh, then yeah, make that. I was thinking it required stone, so or I haven't been making it yet. So that was just me being dumb, apparently.
Um, Game.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Boom.
making a shit ton of rope.
Yeah.
It's your fucking rope, man.
We need a lot of rope, especially for the ghillie suits, which then
Yeah.
makes hunting easier. Hey, is that a buffalo? You look like a buffalo.
It's always about.
107 buffalo. And that took one sneak crit and one regular crit. Ah, fuck berries. I need a metal dagger to to skin his ass.
Oh, that's rough.
Back.
Oxide, sulfur. Well, if you're anything, well, no, you used oxide to refill, so you're not as hungry for oxygen as I am right now. We also need a big old fire pit and some beds soon.
No.
What do you need for your big old fire pit?
$100 stone, 25 wood. I got 35 stone on me.
I have 26 on me. It's just at the moment I'm trying to get oxide. Apparently, the developers of this game didn't do their research on extraterrestrial space travel. It's not the lack of oxygen that kills you, it's the buildup of carbon dioxide.
Don't bring that up.
It's scientifically accurate.
I know, but then it's gonna. Oh, you're right. Now we need to make carbon filters, and that makes me think back to Mass Effect 2, where it's like, oh no, you got to replace your heat sinks. You do realize that you don't destroy your heat sinks while using the heat sinks, right? So, yeah, I got really pissed off when they started adding ammo capacity, as it were, to the game. It's like, come on, you're not understanding your own goddamn lore.
That's
Okay, I am making you a longbow.
nice.
It is in the bench. Okay, so what do we need? We need bedrolls. 20
Well,
fur.
I guess technically we can get by with the campfire. We don't need the fire pit, but
Well, right now we still need, if I can get one more chamos or whatever.
to make bedroll. Well, I can at least get you your 100 stone. That doesn't require being able to see in the dark.
Gonna waste a wolf and skin it on the bench. It'll give us 20 to 30 fur, and that should take care of that.
Alright.
Yeah, no, when it comes to the skinning bench, I think the best return you really get from that outside of the small animals is the fur.
Yeah. No, Ray was full of good information.
Yes, that guy was. Yes, he was.
I'm retired. And I just play Icarus all day long. It's like the best life ever.
Okay,
Oh,
there's
nuts.
2 bedrolls being crafted. Sounded like a pig.
Pig? Pig?
It sounded like I heard a pig.
Oh,
So I got 2 bedrolls down. We can go nighty night whenever.
I'm gonna need you. There's a pig out here somewhere.
Wreck your ship.
Hey Ray, what's going on?
I don't know. You're proven to know a lot, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
stick with that.
You taught us a great deal last time.
Actionable information is the best information. Oh, you're not dead.
No, I got out of it, but I do need to make a bandage.
No. Hold up.
No, I got it. I got it. It's fine. Or maybe consume.
Well, I claim the bed that I'm laying on and make it a refill.
Alright, nighty night. So what?
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, no, I'm not either. It's just so. At what point do you call them done? Just like as soon as
Level
you
40?
level 40, when you stop getting. I mean, that makes sense. That would be the this guy is done moment.
Well, I mean, there's still... I mean, because from the look of it, you're going to be able to unlock the character enough to be able to craft everything or near enough to everything.
Yeah.
And especially if you're solo playing, I guess that would also be a criteria to keep in mind.
Oh fuck! Level 99? Are you shitting me, dude? Damn.
Don't ask questions about that, man. I'd be payday today. Like, today, or you started it today? You ended? No, I started and ended it today. Okay, we're just a bunch of little pansies. Don't mind us.
Even the hardcore missions. We've actually been skirting those hardcore missions, but I suppose if you got the appropriate materials, like if you're going down with the full armor and shit.
The workshop. You know, that was
yeah.
actually something I was looking at earlier, Psionics, is if you think about it, we got 10 slots to go down to the planet with, and if we go down with a full spec of armor, that's 5 slots gone. And we're already I'm already taking up 5 slots with the mod, the oxygen and our oxygen water tanks, and my pickaxe and axe. So I'm literally just saying, yeah, no, that's everything I need, ultimately.
Yeah, no, I remember you telling us you were retired. We were actually talking about that. You just get a play
Wake up
Icarus all day.
Apparently. I mean, I need a little bit of variety, you know, a little bit of Icarus, a little bit of other.
Yeah.
So, if you could, can you make like, say, 200 sticks?
I can make a bunch of sticks if I cut down a tree.
That would be spectacular.
Got it. Yeah, no, yeah. We've been working up to the hardcore missions. Another streamer, I don't know if he's still in here. Brain, armor, water, air, and pick. Yeah, I could see that loadout.
Yeah,
Um,
especially the higher level picks.
so that's only 8 though. You know, I mean, if you really wanted to,
I'm
I mean,
sure he has 2 mods in there, but
yeah, oh
mods would
yeah,
be
that's right. A couple of
Actually, also
mods
you
would
got
fill
the
you out. Yeah.
backpacks. I'm sure the backpacks would take us a slot too, so it's either
Oh,
mods or backpacks.
yeah.
Of course, to be fair, backpacks
Well, the
are
backpacks are kind of new. Like they just
yeah, they're
introduced
like
the
a week new.
backpacks. Yeah. You know, and
Okay.
so that whole 10 slot limit actually, you start bumping up on that real quick once you get the armor. But I feel like the armor is like a no-brainer. The oxygen, the water, those are no-brainers. The pickaxe is a no-brainer. So that's 8 no-brainers right there. You know.
I don't know. I personally think the water bladder might be or the water might be one you can, if you needed to, punt. Oxygen, I think, is a little more. But then again, maybe I'm inverting that in my head for some reason.
Well, the water leaks until you get the steel canteen. Where do you want your sticks to go?
Right here on the textile bench, please.
There are 200 sticks for you, sir.
Thank you, good sir.
Yeah, the ore weight reduction one. Like Buddha was looking at the hunting one, but honestly, I think the ore one would probably be the one I would go for.
And it should be a full set of ghillie. Yeah, well, earlier when I was looking at it, because I do more hunting, I was looking at that, but yeah, I agree now where it's probably infinitely better to go for the wood and ore reduction.
Yeah, because ore is usually, you filling up on ore and having to go home is typically what gets you, you know.
Yeah, and on top of that, the fact that it's usually
Okay, it's too cold for ghillie armor.
yeah. Oh, it is?
Are you not freezing?
Well, I'm next to the campfire, so no. I was putting stuff away.
Um, I think ghillie armor may not be the appropriate armor for us.
Oh, it's just for, at least for me, for the hunting aspect. I was still going to make fur armor. Just didn't think it was going to be as necessary, but right now we are dealing with elements.
Yeah.
Yeah, buffalo are irrelevant until I got iron.
You do, but like this is like okay. Let's go ahead and.
I have not refilled this bottled canteen of water since we started this, and we started this map. What?
Well, I think he was talking about the.
Not long. Less than an hour.
Well, I was thinking more the water. Like, okay, so the water really ups your. Okay, so maybe having the water bottle equipped all the time is not the best idea.
Well, if you're playing in colder environments, it is not. But if you're playing in deserts, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So this is it's a scanning mission. Um, it's the one that unlocks all the wetland missions. Or the
Actually, no, we
riverland
wanna-
missions. I forget what it's called. So we did the
Oh.
water.
I just learned something nifty.
Huh?
So if you see an animal, I found the boar, I guess, that was messing with you. If you see an animal, pick it up and drop it. It resets all of its degenerations back to 100%. So it's like it's a fresh corpse.
Oh.
And there's a bear.
Well, I murdered a buffalo and I can't skin the buffalo, so we may want to make a trip to that mine soon.
Yeah. I was hoping to get a little more leather and fur so we can...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Fuck me!
I told you there was a bear.
I didn't know he was coming at me.
Well, I didn't know he was coming at you either. I just knew there was a bear.
Hell! I'm gonna die.
Come on, you're the one who taught me how to take on bears.
I didn't teach you how to take on 3 fucking pigs and a bear.
Excuses, excuses.
What the fuck was that shit?
You put a waypoint on your body? I don't know. Oh, actually, no. I see where you're at. You don't need the waypoint.
Oh.
Apparently, you were squealing, which was the mating call and murder call.
Oh my god. That was fucking horrible.
Actually, it was probably the buffalo, but still.
Whoa, whoa,
it's
whoa,
more
whoa, whoa.
amusing that way.
There's a bunch of critters over there. Don't go over there. There's 3 goddamn... Oh, you're gonna die too, aren't you?
You want to bet?
3 pigs and a bear? Yeah. You're gonna fucking die.
Bet somebody wished they had their ghillie suit.
I did have my ghillie suit, but by the time I knew they were there, I was fucking surrounded.
Yeah, I'm out of arrows. When attack, still have to use a bandage. I keep misclicking that.
Oh, yeah. No, we're gonna make a gun. I can totally see us making a gun. Your knife's broken.
Yeah, trying to pick up the arrow real quick.
Could you get me off the ground, please? Since
I got 3
apparently...
pigs to skin. And besides, there's a bear nearby. Aren't I supposed to be scared of bears?
Get me off the ground.
Am I missing you?
Yeah, you run. You come back.
Take a look at my screen, man. I'm not seeing no Caduceus or whatever.
I marked it.
Oh, I
Forward.
thought you died closer to the cliff. My bad.
Yeah. So, this starts us off, oh, where the, I'll go ahead and open my map. All right, so this is where, like, where the scanner is right here. This is the end of the waterfall expedition. This is where you set up the scanner. So, we're doing the mission, like, it's the very first mission after you do waterfall expedition. And you start, right next to, oh god, make a suture kit. No, I need bone and leather. I'm gonna limp my happy ass home. So, I think that tells you, like, I mean, F4 and G4, I don't know if that's meaningful to you.
Hello, like you said earlier, retired. I would be surprised if you got this shit memorized. Riverland G4 to you. Oh, I know exactly where you're at. Yeah, I like that place. It was very scenic.
Yeah, there are a few caves up in E3. There's like a bunch of caves up in E3. Um, C3 and F2, good caves, no worms.
Told you, man. Got that
See.
shit memorized.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got. There's like a bunch of caves. Like I use this. I'm using this Icarus Intel map. There are a bunch of caves in E3. One of them's a star cave, so that's like a super cave and shit. So we'll head out that direction eventually.
No, I am gonna hit.
Well, there's the cave nearby that we want to hit,
Yeah,
but
if you can waypoint that again. I wanted to seriously. I wanted. Well, I haven't seen a single rabbit, but I used to see a chunk of billy goats, and I was hoping I could kill those and take them back because they would be a great source of fur. But now I'm finding like all decent sized stuff, in which case I don't want to
yeah.
take them back just for their fur. Speaking of which, thanks for telling me we can break the or mine the bones with the dagger. That's really saved some time.
It's just really good piece of information, really.
Buffaloes don't matter yet. So I'm gonna ask the no shit question. The further you go on in the maps, every creature just becomes progressively higher and higher level. Like I took our first wolf I saw was level 68. The first buffalo I saw was level 107 or something like that.
On one line, put the name of the quest, and it will show you where the exotic node is on that quest. Really?
Yeah, I was partially right then.
Is that is that on the Icarus Intel, or is that a different website entirely?
I'm assuming it's Intel. Wasn't he the one who shared it Intel, or was that Brain? Or
Well, Brain was the first one who told us about Icarus Intel. Um, but
welcome back, cool.
yep. All right, I'm gonna make a refill. I'll be right back. Your primary.
And he's probably gonna take a look at certain websites. Not appropriate for children, obviously. Yeah, no, I remember being told that we just weren't sure. Like, is it a static location? Because I remember, I think it was you were saying that you don't need to use radars anymore, which either A meant it was static, or B, if you just played around in the area you started, it was going to be fairly obvious where it was. So I was putting it as either A or B type thing. Uh, 6 fiber. 24, 48, 16. Okay, so I need a shit ton of fur. Oh, fuck you, game.
Use a mission. Yeah. I see it. Okay. So Is there anywhere that says what the friggin' mission is?
Once you're in,
What? Oh no, yeah. So okay, I found the thing that
Yes.
Ray was talking about. Um, expedition. Yeah, no, I found it. It's one of the scan mission, incursion scan. That's what it was called. All right. Oh, okay. That is fucking convenient. Oh, damn, that is nice. And it does tell you exactly where it is. Tells you exactly where the scan sites are. It, this is powerful information.
yes, all well, accurate information is powerful.
Oh yeah, no, this is well. Once again, thank you for the hot tip. Yeah, so it looks the location is in C2. Looks like it's about right here is where it is. So we got we got a ways to go to get it. Yep.
Huh?
So, but yeah, this is
22. I didn't know what that high. Dear God,
this map
I'm
is fucking
scared.
enormous. All right, so
You have to run around the map twice.
all right, let's
Okay, so yeah, bunnies are seriously the #1 thing to put on the skinning bench. I'm not sure about the Chamoses so much, but bunnies 100% should use the skinning bench. Everything else, take care of it on the field.
yeah. Well, we need to start getting
Medals.
medals, yeah. There
That
is a
is true.
bear outside the house though, so
I saw the bear. I'm running away from it. Hopefully it won't attack. So are you gonna be going mining right now then, or are you taking care of something else?
yeah, I was gonna do some mining. Make a fabricator, 15 electronic, 60 iron, and 7 bio cans of fuel.
And that's another thing that we're, well, gonna be thinking ahead more this time, where taking care, like what we're planning to do in the future, like making the whole biofuel cans and whatnot, start working on that shit earlier. I
Yeah,
think that's one of the big things that leads to us not making higher than bone arrows early, is because of the 1001 thing that takes iron, that leads to steel, that leads to X, Y, and Z. So right now, I think that's one of the things me and Psionics are both kind of working towards, is just, you know what? Use bone arrows 99% of the time, and then once you hit about mid-game, then yeah, you should probably have enough iron at that point that's like, screw this noise, we're gonna run around with iron.
flint.
Yeah, flint arrows.
Yeah, flint is the arrows that are real easy to make. Icarus says it's a 3 chevron cave. Or sorry, the intel map says it's a 3 chevron. Oh, fuck you!
What are you gonna trust, Ray or the Icarus map? I mean, these are the questions of our times, and sadly enough, it's not clear cut.
Well, small or not, it does give us our first medals pretty easily, though.
I was gonna say seed metals.
Mm-hmm.
as it were.
At least we can get some shit smelting.
Ah, so close, so close.
Fuck you, worm.
I wouldn't. They poison.
No bone arrows, just go to flint. Yeah. No, there are certainly plenty of caves, that's for fucking sure. Yeah. We got quite a few caves. We have a couple of caves nearby that aren't bad, but there's a bunch up in E3 that it's gonna be nice to hit. Alright, where are you? Any more fuckers in here?
Make sure to run out and give yourself a breath too.
I did. I just barely, I don't. This is my only pick. Buddha has a starter pick, but I don't have a starter
The
pick.
starter pick is just more. It's a stone pickaxe, but better, as far as I've seen.
I mean, does it give you better yield?
A little bit. It gives you better yield. It has better durability. Like, I can use it for the first good chunk of this, but still, you have to. It gets to a broken point, in which case either you drop destroy or take it back to the drop ship.
Well, I think you want to take it back to the drop ship so you have it for the next mission, right? Or is that not required?
I've been hearing that it's not required, but I think there was once or twice that I just dropped it or left it in chest, and then I had like a mission or two delay, so I keep taking it back. So, is
Okay.
it necessary? I don't know.
Someone
Uh-oh. Xionix, I think you're in a Scream movie.
What?
I know where you are. Funny enough, never seen a Scream movie. Actually, there's this one guy I watch. Apparently, he thinks Scream movies are actually quite spectacular movies in 1,000 different ways. Like I said, never watched one. But the most recent Scream movie, he's like, this is an abomination of Scream movies. I've never seen a single one, so no clue. I just remember seeing some of the commercials where it's like, do you like scary movies? No? Why not? Because it's about big-breasted women who are too stupid and they run upstairs instead of outside the front door. Something like that. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Close enough.
Yeah, it was sort of a social commentary on 80s horror movies. So you're
Well,
supposed to always take your pickaxe back before it breaks.
and that's what I try to do.
Oh,
I think I've had it break a few times, you know, accidentally, but I think it usually is fine next mission. But there was once where I was stupid. Well, wasn't stupid, ignorant, and I
That's the
didn't take
set.
it back to my spaceship, and it took me 2 or 3 missions to get it back, which made me go to the assumption that maybe the 3D printed ones were like semi-permanent type. Yeah, y'all understand what I'm saying. Okay, so now there is a complete set of fur armor, 2 complete sets of fur armor. So if you when you come back and drop off, you can just pick up. Okay, I'll take you. I'll take you.
Well, I think that's what Buddha was saying, is he broke it, and then he took it home, and then it came back. Oh. Alright.
But it takes. It's not instantaneous. It took a couple missions. Now, whether that's has been fixed, I have no idea. I'm just regurgitating, as it were, what I saw. Because it's one of those things I was curious about. Like, you can purchase multiples of everything. You can get 3 pickaxes, you know, what have you. And it's like, well,
Yeah.
why would you want 3? So I was assuming that either there was like a maximum durability, or there was a if you were stupid and you broke it, and or if you just didn't bring it back up. Like there's 1,000 different little semi scenarios where okay, then there's a reason why you'd want to purchase another one. But I guess actually, think about it, the third reason or another reason why there would be a limitation like that is, let's say you have two characters. If you send one character off on your mission with your workshop, say your workshop armor, can your other character equip workshop armor, or you only get one set? So unless you decide to make a second set, if you have one person out with said armor, then doesn't matter. You either need to make a second set of armor, or other character just has to live with the fact that it doesn't get said armor.
Yeah. So something changed. I know there's a bit of a stream delay between chat and what Buddha's talking about, but
I was more stream of
okay.
consciousing that one.
Gears
So
per character if they're on simultaneous prospects. All right. Roger that.
thank you, thank you. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you ultimately have 1,300 wheat, by the by.
Nice. Okay, so wait. I don't think I heard a bear. Gotta hope I didn't hear a bear. I'm gonna close the door.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. So you have to craft it for each character. I'm gonna go ahead and equip that fur armor now.
No, and like I said, that was one of the most likely. Why would it have? This is what it costs for multiple craftings, and the fact that you couldn't have it on multiple characters was the most logical that I could think of. That's a buffalo.
Copper on. Okay. So I'll store my coal over here. How much bread do you want me to make?
I guess a stack would be great. I mean, as much as you can, but obviously I understand limitations. Can you make your own water bladder, or do I need to do that?
I mean, I generally just drop my water bladder in and let it run for a bit. I come back by the time I need the water bladder again.
That is true.
Usually.
These others called the mortar and pestle.
They may have changed the, well, because it's like, because they had the research cost and then they had the crafting cost. Yeah, no, you're right. It is only 50 to craft once you research it. Okay, yeah. Because I remember it's 300 per piece, but we're thinking in terms of a single character, where it's only 50 space dollars to...
Wait, what? Are you talking about? That sounds inverted.
To research the armor versus buying the armor?
He's saying it only costs 50 per piece to craft. I thought it was 50 to research, 250 to craft.
It's usually more expensive to craft than it is to research.
Well, and that's where I was inquiring based on what he was saying.
Yeah, I need to make a
I'm more
bone
than
knife.
happy to be wrong on that particular note. I'm just, from what I was recalling, it is more expensive for the crafting aspect, at least now, than it is for the research aspects, which to me actually makes more sense.
Well, no, because the research was
50.
Well, no, I was thinking to like the suit that we just researched before we started. That was.
Well, I didn't research it, but it's 250 to research the suit, and it's 750 to craft it.
You got it backwards. It was 750 to research.
I'll bet $1.
I'll take that bet. I actually researched it before we started the mission. It is
Huh?
750 space dollars to research it, and 250 space dollars to build it. Brain and Ray agree with me on this one. I mean, we'll confirm, but you, sir, owe me $1.
Yeah. I will take the hit if I have to take the hit.
I don't like that growl. Hopefully that was just a buffalo.
Definitely wasn't me.
Yeah, Buddha doesn't make that low guttural noise. More of a shrill, whiny.
Uh-huh. Sounds like a confession through projection, but you know, whatever. Yeah. Wah, I'm so. I mean, I'm somebody. Wah. Totally not Onyx. You could talk to my shoemaker when we're done.
Cobbler!
Mm-hmm.
Should have been Cobbler, goddammit. My bread's probably done. So there's a show called Archer, and I don't know if you guys have watched Archer before, but there's a scene where Archer is helping one of the side characters, and
Who got into trouble?
who got into trouble through embezzling money, and
Yeah,
he there was this whole thing where it's like, well, what'd you spend the money on? And the guy who was embezzling, he's like, well, I got some suits and I got a new set of shoes. And Archer's like, okay, well, if I'm gonna help you, you're gonna take, the shoes you bought to my shoemaker.
You're gonna take your suits to my suit or my tailor, and you're gonna take my shoes to my cobbler or to my shoemaker's.
to my shoemaker,
like,
and I
we had a dollar bet on that too.
And the dollar bet was, I thought he said cobbler because Archer was the type of person who would use the term cobbler, not shoemaker. I was let down by my favorite show.
I'm making 2 backpacks right now.
Ooh, backpacks. It'll be good for now, but as soon as we pick up the whatchamacallit. Yeah, that thing.
The drill?
Yeah, well, no, the scanner.
Oh.
It's the scanner that's...
yeah, no, I assume we're not going to be doing that too soon, though, so...
No, not very soon at all.
But I was figuring if I'm going to be going mining, might as well get that out of the way. Do have my fur armor.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Relatively close to night.
Are you gonna build that big ass fire pit in the middle yet?
Oh, do we have 100 stone? No, we don't. So Onyx, okay. I will do the work for you. My apologies. I will. Yes, Master. I will get you your stone.
Oh my god!
Stone.
Yes, you do have 200.
Get the stone. Get the wood. Yes, I will. Get.
You
the
have
stone,
110 stone. You useless.
Get the stone. Get the wood. I saw not 100 stone in the box. Get the stone. Get the wood. Getting stone. Getting wood.
So use all bone for epoxy. Wait
yeah,
until
that
you get
we started
exotics out
shifting
first.
towards that.
Yeah. But getting a better dagger. So yeah, the bone
I was
dagger.
thinking about skipping. I mean, we can, but I was thinking about skipping the bone dagger and going straight for the iron dagger. Don't know what you got for smelting though, so.
I got a fair amount.
Well, you need 40 for the anvil, and then I forget how much you need beyond that.
And stone. For the anvil. Alright, there's an anvil.
Oh, looks like they haven't fixed that aspect of the game.
Hmm.
Every once in a while, when you chop a tree into quarters, like one quarter just falls into the vacuum of the earth.
Well, it's like a... Okay, now I'm going back to prep work for Lost Ark. Is it... Is that a game, or... I'm not getting that reference, I'm sorry.
I think he's saying we're boring. No, no, esoteric means funk or means food.
Alright, so...
Think.
Well, thanks for keeping the stream open.
Yeah, we appreciate.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, there's that.
Ooh, new MMO. Alright.
Lost Ark.
Yeah, no, I haven't heard of it.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. That's fairly new to me too.
Write that down. Check it out tomorrow. I mean, I'm not usually a big MMO guy, but always on the lookout for new games.
What's that one? I got it on. Well, I have it on wishlist for Steam. It's something Sonata, and it's based off of the Legacy of Kain games, which I am a huge fan of.
Yeah,
So
you are a fanboy for Legacy of Kain. That's for goddamn
seriously, when
sure.
it comes down to it, best story when it comes to video games, and I don't say that lightly. That has, and actually, that was the video game that made me fall in love with words and language, because some of the words that they use to convey their perspective is just like, wow, I may not know exactly what that means, but that sounds fucking powerful, man.
Alright, I'm gonna take a good chunk of bone here.
Yeah, I'm leaving it alone for a reason.
I know.
Okay, so dagger 6. Need iron ingots.
So if we get more iron, I can get the machining bench down, but it sounds like we want to use iron for goodies. Like the iron pick and shit like that.
Well, no, we wanted to go straight to steel pick. So right now, do you want to iron knife or should I only make one?
No, I'll take an iron knife. The problem with going straight to the steel pick is I need to make the machining bench, which takes 40 iron and 120
Mhm.
nails. So that's going to be, we're going to have to go back and clear that cave of iron. And then
You
I'm
don't
going to
need to
have to
go to the
make,
machining bench.
well, to make the stone furnace, yeah.
Oh, you mean the concrete furnace? Okay, yeah, that
Yeah,
is
yeah,
true.
the concrete furnace, I require the machining bench.
Roger,
Like,
Roger.
you have the stone furnace. That's there. That's ready to go. Um,
Okay, so there is an iron knife in the yeah,
got it.
anvil. That's the word I was looking for.
Uh,
And there's the nighttime that I was kind of waiting for.
Go ahead and pick up my bed. Might as well put it around the fire so it doesn't take up precious building space. And epoxy. 13 iron bars for mixer, 20 iron bars for furnace. Man, you're like you're the wiki, man. You're basically just you are the wiki. Alright, guess I'm good to go to bed whenever you are.
Just making a few bandages. Betty bed.
Oh, wait. Yeah, gotta get the oxide out
I
of my
mean, to be
inventory.
fair, if we played this game long enough, I'm assuming we're gonna hit that point too. But yeah, no, it's nice to have a Twitch series,
Yeah.
as it were. Hey Ray, what do I need to know about this?
Yeah, I'm going back to the cave.
Would you get offended if I made a "Everybody Loves Raymond" joke? My parents really got into that show. I never really did, I have to admit. Same with Blue Bloods. They're watching Blue Bloods the way I watched House a decade ago.
You haven't gone back to house?
No.
So with first space pick, you get enough iron for the furnace.
Well, isn't the oh, really? But okay, so this leads to
Ow.
a question I was having when you were talking about getting the second tier pickaxe, so you could have, or so you can go straight to, I believe, platinum mining and what have you. Is like that, does each pickaxe come with increasingly more
Well,
endurance, as it were?
well, it gets better yield, yeah.
Well, I'm more thinking, okay, so if I come in with copper, platinum, coals, titanium, gold's going to matter.
Yeah, gold will matter, but right now we're more interested in coal and steel, or coal and iron, and maybe some copper too while we're here, since I can use copper nails for like bigger storage boxes and shit.
Well, we already got almost our stack of 100 coal, so I'm more focusing on the iron aspect at the moment.
No, 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 yeah, no.
Stuck?
Aha! I got
Crashing.
unstuck without cheating. All right, there we go. Better yield and more per hit. Oh, okay. So it breaks just as fast, but you get more shit out of it.
Well, I think the yield, and maybe that's another area where I'm misunderstanding,
Okay,
is...
so let's say we found an exotics node in here. If I break it with my stone pickaxe, we get 8 exotics.
Yeah.
But if I break it with the steel pickaxe, I get 16 exotics.
Well, one of the things I was looking at, though, and this is where I believe I'm misinterpreting the yield aspect, is it's talking about the area of effect, as it were, when it comes to the pickaxe. So I wasn't sure if that yield meant like that node will give you more, or you'll get more out quicker, quicklier,
The node
as you're
yields
doing it.
more. I can say with absolute certainty that the node yields more.
So then, yeah, I would say leave the gold alone. Let's go back, because I got 133 iron ore. So let's collect the ore, or let's collect the copper, and then let's go back and smelt that and start working towards getting steel. Because if we can go straight to steel, and especially then, I'll have a little more of an emphasis to say make a platinum pickaxe.
Yeah, no, I'm okay with that. I'm just grabbing iron and copper right now. since we can use it.
Yeah, no, I collect all the copper or iron that I saw. Now collecting, I collect the coal that I saw. Now collecting little copper. Yeah, no,
Well,
and that's where I wasn't certain, because I was looking at that when it's talking about increased yield, but also increased like pick area. I wasn't sure if that was saying that you would get more per node, or if that was going to be you just get the same amount but quicker type combination.
all right,
That's
Ray.
where my
I'm
brain was.
gonna ask the dumb question. How do I go into third person? Honestly, I'm not sure how. I've never done it.
E.
Ah.
I'm the person who apparently presses the random buttons to find out things. He didn't know how to jump for a while.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. We'll just cut that from the VOD when I push it to YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Seriously, you asked the question, it takes me like 5 seconds to find out.
Well, to
Yeah,
be
no,
fair, there's like 30 buttons on a keyboard. You can't expect me to push all of them.
yeah, that'd be so hard to do. This is why I learned most of the hotkeys when it came to Civilization 5, and I learned how to jump in, Mad Max. Which was my favorite.
That was not my fault. The game didn't unlock the jump feature until after the tutorial.
I will grant that. That is true. But it was still hysterical because he's like, see this area to get this one collectible thing? I had to do this, I had to do this, and that's how you get it. And then when I got there, I was like, what if I press this button? And then I jumped across and grabbed it easily. It's like, well, it's much easier when you know about the jump button. What the hell is his problem? There was no jump button. I don't know if I believe you. I do admit though, when I started up one other time later, there was not a jump button, so I will grant him that. But it's still hilarious to make fun of him.
Yeah. I know we do need to get some silica. We're gonna need more silica for, crafting.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna turn our house into a stone house, so we're probably gonna need more than 250 silica.
And when it comes to silica and whatnot, this is where, same thing with sulfur and oxide, just start running along cliff sides and what have you.
Yeah. Uh,
250 silica for all concrete needed. Wow. I actually figured it was more than that.
Seems like it would be.
I mean, not going to question the Ray.
No, you don't question Ray.
If we do, Ray of Sunshine might leave. I don't want to live in darkness. Stick stone fiber. Stick fiber.
Well, you need silica for concrete. Oh, duh. No, you're right. You don't need. Okay, I will take my dunce badge on that one. You're right. You don't need.
I'm gonna have to change from in psionics I trust to in Ray I trust. Apparently, I need a second opinion on this one, Doctor.
I get confused easily.
Very easily. No, actually, I think the one game Psionics really went hardcore trying to figure out what is needed is there's this game called what is it, This War of Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah. He went psychotic researching what's needed for goddamn everything. I mean, I got into it, and I did use his little spreadsheet for that. I didn't get as into it as he did, though. He went psychotic. The only other game I can think he went that psychotic into, but it didn't require as much research, I would argue,
XCOM.
was huh?
XCOM.
No, no. That one too actually. So that's the second one. The one I was thinking was Invisible Ink. He went
Oh
psychotic with
yeah,
Invisible Ink.
Invisible Ink. Yeah, I love I love Invisible Ink. That is a great game.
Now that is true though. When it came to XCOM, you're like, okay, I made this decision, I made this decision, I made this decision. This is why, this is why, this is why. I'm just in there going, wow.
I don't know if my windows have ever caused any damage to
No,
my
they never
benches.
have. I don't even think if you stand next to, I mean, every once in a while, no, because as soon as the entire house is completed, I don't think I've ever had you're affected by elemental weather, exposure, or whatnot. So the ability to make curtains is
I mean,
kind of
it might be
dumb.
more important later on in the game, but where we're at right
Or
now, oh, it
maybe
will
later
here.
when they decide to actually have an effect with those things. But yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Okay, so I'll keep that in mind. Just up until this point, it hasn't been an issue. Um, so
And
I
it's
kind of,
helped with certain amount of like night hunting, as it were.
yeah.
So I'm going to take a short trip back to my spaceship so I can drop off my pickaxe and axe.
Yeah, no, thanks for the heads up. I will definitely keep checking.
Yeah.
Um,
No, I actually had the same assumption, but yeah, no, what was it since like the second or third house? Nothing. He
yeah,
made them. I mean, we had some issue when the house wasn't fully completed, but once the house is fully completed, yeah, no, there is no issues that we have noticed.
yeah,
Even during like thunderstorms, sandstorms, and whatnot, it's like no, walls still take same amount of damage. We still get the same amount of well, actually, when you're inside, obviously you get no exposure.
yeah.
Of course, so yeah, I don't think there's any negative to having said oh, I don't like this. Fucking good
What
dick.
are you doing over there? You're
I'm trying to
fanning the
head back
billy
to my
goat.
dropship so I can drop off my nearly broken printed gear.
Mm, gotcha. More iron bar. And machining bench. You can now make the hunter gear.
Which is still, well, no, I need a shit ton of epoxy, so.
Well,
Now I feel a little dumb. Now I feel more dumb.
alright. Well, I'm gonna make a refill real quick. I'm gonna make you primary.
Yeah.
Be right back. Always need more pots.
No, and that's something that Ray was putting us on to, because we used to, at this point, we would do a lot more focus on making bone arrows. But once we started having to go all the way to the fabrication bench and stuff like that, the amount of epoxy and stuff we needed, it's like, okay, no, we're not touching epoxy anymore, or we're not even touching the bones anymore outside of the minor stuff. So we're not even touching bone arrows just because we know we need such a ridiculous amount of hypoxy.
Create actual hunting to bone as soon as possible. Sounds like we have a difference of opinion. Where the hell are you storing all the fiber?
Should either it's in the crafting bench or the
It's in the crafting bench.
textile.
Yeah.
The mixer, I'll actually upgrade my hunting arrows to bone. See, for us, like I said, we've had an issue with epoxy, and epoxy and sulfur are well, epoxy and sulfur, bone and sulfur are two of those that we all of a sudden start having a drought of. So, I agree, I want to, but just because of how much epoxy we need, we are now in the mode of we're gonna wait till flint arrows. I mean, don't get me wrong, we're gonna be because of that, we're gonna be spending a shit ton of time with nothing but stone arrows.
Yeah.
And then again, because of how I've done talents with this character, I can kind of get away with it because I already have an additional. I think I do. Yeah, I have an additional 20% arrow or bow damage with arrows.
Welcome back,
And
Zane.
welcome back, yeah. No, and that's where we get a little torn because we need a shit ton of steel too. And to be fair, to make steel, we actually don't have to forge the ingots or it up to ingots.
Wow, for being
I usually trust
112
Zionics with that
wolf,
particular
that
front.
I mean, we don't need iron ore for much.
Actually, can you mark the next closest cave? And I need to go take a piss real quick. But yeah, no, if you do that, I'm probably going to be doing that is go in and just make 200 or a stack of 200 flint arrows from there. It might set us back a little bit, but last time we were doing this, we had so many so many iron nodes that we didn't even touch. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm working on finding the next cave, Buddha.
Oh.
I don't see it yet.
Well, I'm just saying based on the map, waypoint and stuff.
Channel my inner billy goat. Oh, that's it. I had considered you'd gone to bed, Zane. You usually go to bed by now, but
Well, to be fair,
well,
he
I
bounces
know
back and
there's
forth.
caves up there, but we do have one over here. That I'm trying to find. Yeah, I'm just saving my my space dollars. Hey, oh asshole! I'm just saving my space dollars for the armor. We probably should go for the best one. I'm just trying to get the closest one. I think I see it. Okay. So, yeah, well, it looks like there's a corner of C2 and C3. Well, it looks like the two mines in C3 are both star caves, according to Icarus Intel. Oh, G3. All right. Yeah, G3 is just a 3 chevron cave. I mean, it's still a good cave. It's better than most. Alright, and yeah, this is it right here. Alright.
I'm gonna say waypoint if you don't mind.
Waypoint is up.
Okay.
But now we need to figure out how to get home from here.
Oh, like I said, I'll come in with a crafting bench.
yeah, we should be able to cross that river and get back to the house. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. C3 and F2.
Wait a minute. C3 and F2?
C3 and F2. F2... Oh, okay. I see him. There's special caves with no debuff worm pneumonia. G3 has a lot of bears that hang around. Okay. Well, and the G3 is right next to one of our scan points, too. Alright. Alright, so, that's what that little icon means, then. Let's get a bit more basics going on so we can actually get a decent pickaxe before we go. Oh, and I forgot to grab my backpack. God damn it. Actually, don't have the fiber I need for my bandage.
Are you heading back, or are you gonna stay there?
Looks like I'm staying here.
Because you're dead, or?
No, I thought I was about to die, but no, I'm bleeding. All right, we need to go hit up these star caves. I guess I'll just live with the bleeding debuff because I don't have a lot of fiber
coming
here.
with bandages and fiber, so.
All right, yeah, because I need a bandage. It used to have only 10 nodes in it, but now it's full. Damn. Don't worry, Zane. Buddha will cure me up.
I sprained myself.
So the safe way to get to me is to walk down the river and then cross, and not Billy Goat. I Billy Goated.
Well, part of the thing I ran into is as the kill animation's happening, I'll usually turn around real quick. Drop. Or not.
I didn't think I was being too wide, but I could probably be a little narrower. I just want to make sure I can nope out fast when the worms
Back
attack.
here, Onyx, there's a bandage. Right there. Right there.
It's a bandage!
Seriously, I feel like you're Poe from Kung Fu Panda. Turn around. Hey, what's going on?
I didn't know you were there!
Because I'm hiding in my fur armor.
You were behind
You
me!
shot in the
Literally
head.
behind me.
That's why I told you to turn around.
Yeah, I'll let Buddha deal with that. I'm sure he's doing fine.
Better than Psionics would have done.
I do have the bandage recipe. I just didn't have the fiber. And there wasn't any fiber nearby.
Oh, there's another one.
Ah, no, bad.
Ha ha!
Oh, god damn it.
Back it out.
We need to work on our communication.
You suck. Is that communicative enough? I took down two. I took down two. How many did you take down?
I took down one.
Oh, fucking hell. There's another one. wood, fiber, winds, great.
Aha! Success! You know what? These fuckers should drop like worm meat or some shit.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Okay, that was fucking weird.
Oh, it's deep enough to have that?
No! What the? What the? What is going on? I don't know what's going on. I don't know. This is odd.
Apparently you're having
Ah!
a stuff. Are you telling me the scarecrow's in there? Because that'll scare me just a little bit.
Why did you just look at this? This is.
I saw your map.
And up. And up. What the fuck is going on here?
I don't think I want to play in this cave anymore. It sounds uncomfortable.
Is there a surface to this water? I don't think there is.
Oh, hey, I'm experiencing it now. Good times. Well, can you pickaxe? You're not taking advantage of probably one of the best weird glitches of all time, dude. You are a horrible person.
I mean, we're still getting pneumonia, but...
Yeah, but now we don't actually have to worry about messing around with the terrain. All we have to do is move around. This is the best cave ever. You're just being stupid.
This is awesome. I don't know what's going on with this water physics, but...
My name is Onyx, and I'm a Friday. Hi, Friday. You can make sticks on your own, right?
Yeah, I can make sticks on my own. Do you need sticks?
I'm putting 23 wood in there. If you could turn that into sticks, that would be super.
Yeah, I can turn that into sticks. Oh. That was Brain. That's what Brain was talking about.
Hey, just because he's white doesn't mean he can't jump.
I don't need to jump. I just need to swim. Alright, you got a bunch of sticks in your workbench.
Okay. I'm just... apparently not. I was hoping there was an animal nearby so I can make leather.
Yeah.
Well, actually, technically, Onyx is off-white, but I guess we're not supposed to go that far.
He's trying to get us banned from Twitch again.
No, if you're not completely white, you're safe. Just look at Whoopi Goldberg for the last couple of days.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable talking about this.
There we go. You know, I kind of wish more caves were like this.
Where you could just swim and mine
Yeah.
whatever the fuck you wanted.
Hey, look, there's a node on the ceiling. I'm cool. I could swim up to that node. Not instead build a stupid ramp for a single node.
So I see your post saying I'll check them out as soon as I'm not drowning.
Or not catching pneumonia. No, one of the two.
Yeah. Like, how do you catch pneumonia underwater?
Same way you catch pneumonia in a spacesuit.
Hey, we agreed not to talk about that. I definitely gotta clip this shit. I have to clip this shit. Like, there's no way I can't.
Just as I wasted 5 arrows or so
Why would you waste 5 arrows?
trying to kill a wolf. Sounds like
There's
a
Wolf in
useful
the
reason.
cave swimming with us.
No, I went outside to clear myself of pneumonia and to try to get more leather so I can start making those flint arrows.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Unlike you, I do most of my stuff for a reason. And I'm
Yeah.
not sure how to take care of a spazzing deer. That seems like cheating.
I mean, dumb deers need to be killed just as well as healthy deers.
The Michael J. Fox when he's reincarnated as a deer.
The deer. Oh, that's gold. Copper.
Baby deers are probably good on skinning benches too, but not gonna put in the effort.
Like, seriously, Brain, Ray, have you guys ever seen this shit? Or is this just unique to our dumbasses?
Of course not. They don't waste their time on poor people caves. This is like the welfare cave. Ew. I want to go for the C-suite caves.
I mean, sometimes you just need to swim to mine.
Okay, I'm down. Need your help.
Oh, you picked a fight, did you?
Yep.
All
No,
right.
pig! You're eating the leather that I want, that I need. Oh, you're a bad piggy. There's a pig heading towards the pseudo front of our cave, so look to your left. It's level 95. Left, yeah.
Yeah, I am aiming left.
Well, I saw you shifting to right for a second, so I wasn't sure.
Get up.
Yes, sir.
All right. That should be.
Can you drop some stone? Whatever stone you have.
Yeah, of course. No, no, no. Don't destroy. Drop. Drop.
Back in post. Wait. Thank you, sir.
I get confused easily, but we've already covered this. It is both, Zane. Welcome to Schrodinger's alphabet. Nope.
This
Nope,
is
nope,
2E or 1A and 1E.
nope. All right. I got a GTFO.
Wow, Zane, do you actually get the Schrodinger's cat reference? I mean, props if you do. I don't think I would have gotten it at your age.
Alright, let's get home and get this shit a smelting.
Campfires are now allowed inside caves, because fuck you, game.
Here's my spaceship that can't land on flat terrain, apparently.
Should have left your leather behind, by the by.
That is my bad. I didn't even think about that. Iron ore, copper ore.
You know, now I'm actually minorly curious if this game will work like Monster Hunter, where if you start throwing if you start throwing meat on the ground, if that'll attract, say, carnivores and what have you.
I mean, that does happen from time to time, Zane. Every once in a while, the po-pos need to pay the rent, so to speak. So 20, 40 rope, iron nails. Yeah, they couldn't give a shit less. They'll run lights and sirens anywhere, really.
Priorities, man. Whoa! I was not expecting that. Apparently, the water area is more limited than we thought in the cave. So, I was in free swimming mode, then I was in free fall mode.
I swam most of the way up to the hole in the ceiling, dude.
I didn't go all the way up to the ceiling. I was just going for the nodes. And I went towards the nodes, like, oh, there's a node over there. The next thing I know, I was falling.
Huh? I'm about to say, like, I got most of the way up the cave because there's like a skylight. If you look up, there's like a hole in the
Yeah, no,
top.
I saw you swimming towards that.
Like, I thought I could get all the way up there, and I got most of the way there. Like, you know, that was.
You know, I still remember once, this was junior high, there was a kid who, don't remember what happened, but apparently he was on house arrest, and for some dumbass reason, I don't, who knows, maybe he's trying to sell drugs on campus or something, I have no idea.
Yeah.
He apparently came back to school while on house arrest, and we just got done with our last period of the day, and cops just started running past us and were throwing students out of their way so they could chase down this one kid, and I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? But saw the guy, knew him from a couple of my classes, just like, really? Breaking house arrest is this important? What is this guy doing? I don't know. I don't need to know. I just found it fascinating.
I mean, I feel like that's when you know you live in a peaceful neighborhood, when breaking house arrest triggers the SWAT team.
Oh, it wasn't SWAT team, but yeah. Fucking bears. That wrong key.
Yeah, I'm
You know, it
sorry
actually
you're
kind of makes
bored.
me it makes me think when I was living in Vegas. Um, I remember once I was going out to have a smoke, and
Smoke.
seriously, and I was just started looking around, and it baffled me that there was never like a full minute, a full 60 seconds that there wasn't a vehicle driving down a certain road or something like that. And I'm just sitting there going, you know, I know Las Vegas is a big city. I know it's kind of a hub city type thing, but you think that there would be a time where there just wouldn't be anybody on the goddamn road. And I never saw it. Never saw, I don't even think I saw a full 20 seconds of a single road. And I wasn't even in like, a high rise area or something like that. I was in a fairly secluded area, but I could still see certain freeways, highways, main thoroughfares, and whatnot. I just look at them, and I would see a car drive by, then I'd be like, 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000 car, 1,000 car, 1,000, 2 1,000 car. It's 2 o'clock in the goddamn morning. How are there that many cars?
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you there, Buddha. I mean, I
I know.
grew up in Salt Lake City, and lights and sirens were pretty consistent. Like,
No, you grew up in the poor areas. That's to be expected. I I think I've cleared out 90% of this. I see one coal thing left. I'm gonna take care of that real quick, but I think this mine's been tapped except for the gold.
well, and the higher tier metals, obviously.
Well, I don't even remember seeing any titanium or platinum in here, so
23%? How does that even work?
I mean, I guess it could work if you go back far enough, but I figured it'd
Right.
come down to like quarter. Most people usually don't know that far back.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Elizabeth Warren is like 3% Native American.
Actually, I think it's like 1%, but yeah.
The important thing is it enough to get that casino money?
No, she's less than 1% because she's like 1/1000th.
We probably ought to stay away from politics anyways.
I know. I've been refraining from bringing up certain other things like that one. Yeah. Okay, picked up the coal. Yeah, this area might be worth a stop, but I think it's minor. I know 1 platinum. I believe there's 1 gold. Overweight. My fat ass.
You call a blind German.
Dead?
Honestly, my brain just straight went to like Holocaust jokes. Like,
That's why I said dead.
a Nazi. That's adorable. That is absolutely adorable.
To be fair, there's plenty that not seed anything. It's right up there with the other political thing we probably shouldn't bring up with, hey, I didn't do nothing.
Well, there was always the Know Nothing Party from the 18 shit. I gotta think back to my AP history class. The Know Nothing Party was
The 18 shit party, apparently.
well, it was in the 1800s. They were like super racist. They were
That's most American, that's most parties across the world.
62 concrete. Good to know. But yeah, no, like it was in like the 1820s or 1830s. The party lasted for like 10, 15 years. And it was called the Know Nothing Party because whenever you asked about their politics, they're like, I don't know nothing. Um, it was, damn, it was so long ago, I can't remember. But it was called the Know Nothing Party, but they were basically just like the political arm of the KKK. Like they were.
The KKK was the political arm of the Democratic Party. So the
No, it's what
political
it was
arm of the
before the
political arm.
Democratic Party. It was before the Democratic Party. Like
The
this,
Democratic Party was formed with Andrew Jackson.
it was not.
It was. Bet you $1 on that too. Andrew Jackson was the founder of the Democratic Party. The Democratic Party is the longest lasting longest lasting political party in history, from what I understand.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, I gotta let's Google this here.
Wait, am I getting the
No.
dollar bet on this? We might break even. God damn it, I've seen yellow bar. I don't know what it is.
All right, so the Know Nothing Party was independent of Andrew Jackson. The Know Nothings were a nativist political party and movement in the United States in the mid 1850s. The Know Nothings were originally a secret society of men opposed to Roman Catholicism, Irish, and other Roman Catholic immigration. Theirs was, in many respects, a populist and xenophobic movement. Okay, so I think let me.
Yeah, look up the Democratic Party. Andrew Jackson is the founder.
When was the Democratic Party founded? Oh, fuck me. Oh yeah, you break even, Buddha.
Hey, I might actually get $2. I'm still not. I mean, I all the respect to both Ray and Brain. I'm gonna verify.
Well, the Democratic Republican Party was founded in 1792. So,
And Andrew Jackson was the founder.
I don't think Andrew Jackson was the founder. Democratic Republican Party, also referred to as the Jeffersonian Republican Party.
That doesn't make any sense, but okay.
Well, the faction backed Andrew Jackson's faction. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. Lacking an effective opposition, the Democratic Republicans split into groups after the 1824 presidential election. One faction supporting President John Quincy Adams, while the other faction backed General Andrew Jackson. Jackson's faction eventually coalesced into the Democratic Party, while supporters of Adams became known as the National Republican Party, which itself later merged into the Whig Party. I gotta give you this one, Buddha.
So there is stone arrows inside of the chest closest to the furnace and anvil. Yeah, it was one of those. I forget what I was looking up, but I was looking up stuff about the Democratic Party, and it was like
Yeah.
Democratic Party, and it said founded by Andrew Jackson. I was just like, fucking seriously? Like,
I mean that
it's not
that sure
completely
fucking
accurate,
sounds.
but
Yeah, it sounds like it was more or less founded by Andrew. Well, it was sort of founded by Andrew Jackson.
yeah, it was close enough that she's like, wow. And I remember it was just like a side note where it was like, it's actually one of one of the longest lasting or the longest lasting political parties of all time or something like that. And that was another one of those that kind of bug-eyed me where it's like, is that serious? Because that sounds a little extreme.
So I'm sorry, I don't understand. Zane. You install the spin the wheel random picker to see who will we just 3 rounds.
We'll win just 3 rounds, but even then,
Oh, who
what's
will win
3 rounds?
the third round of the dollar bet?
Oh, if we do another dollar bet tonight, that'll be a little extreme. We've curtailed our dollar betting
Yeah.
a lot. Cyanix lost that. To be fair, actually, I think I have a longer losing streak, but I have a shorter better winning streak. I do have that. So in like a month's time, I bam bam bam, I was up like $20. But over like a 6 month period, I went down like $20. So in the long run, Psionics win. In the short run, boom, Buddha is the winner.
All right, let's go to bed, dude. It's too dark to do anything.
I'm just organizing inventory right now. All right. Betty bye. But let's see. What is your wheel of randomization say is the next winner? I'm curious. Or are you gonna write it down and keep it secret just so you can find out later?
I feel like secret is the appropriate way to go.
And it is true. I'd go the secret way. To no D way. Go memes that are probably dead for a couple. Pick up your backpack. Pick up your backpack.
Oh, god damn. I keep forgetting about
Pick
the
up your
goddamn
backpack.
backpack. Oh, pick up my goddamn backpack.
Pick up your backpack.
Where's my backpack?
It's in the textile. No, well, Zio's a possible one. I am a definitive one.
No, 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 no. I am a definitive one as well.
I'm gonna wait until. Oh, I'm burning. Am I on fire?
Our two Icarus experts agreed with
Yes,
me.
and I love him, and I trust him in a lot of ways. I'm gonna look that up at the end of this. So he's at a possible one, not a one. So I would say Zio P1, Buddha 1 so far. I trust you guys a lot, but when I got $1 on the line, motherfucker, I'm gonna pay. I'm gonna do self-verify, just like Buddha did, or just like Psionics did, just like Psionics did.
I will spend 3 hours going through the VOD just to make sure.
I actually have done that a couple times.
He has. He really has.
Hey, dollar bets, man. Now, for those of you who actually, what's it called again? What or changing places, right? Or is it
Yeah,
lemon train?
changing places. Hey, we haven't had another bet yet.
Are you gonna question cool?
I am. There's no third bet yet.
You conceded. Victory beeth the Buddha.
You know what? You know what they say, right? If you see the Buddha,
No.
kill the Buddha.
Hold on. There, he attacked me again. Okay, so that's another. I'm just stacking them up for later. Stacking them up. Don't you know? Even in the Bible, it says, from the mouth of babes comes the truth. So, he gave you the one, even without the research. They gave me the 2, which means I'm right. So, suck it.
Let's see. Concrete furnace. 12 iron, rope, epoxy, concrete.
Now I'm just like imagining the most horrible place to kill your bot or kill you. And oh no, horribleness, revive and get it yourself. Ah, great time. Imagine great times.
You are not a good person, Buddha.
I am a great person until I get betrayed, I don't know, 10 times in a row.
What would Jesus think of you?
Jesus would think, you know what, there's a limitation to my forgiveness. Actually, do you need wood or sticks or fiber?
No, I'm actually just trying to get us the concrete furnace. But I think we got it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna need more fiber and whatnot because that's what the hunting armor requires, but yeah.
Well, you can get a shit ton of fiber with your sickle.
Yeah. Okay, so hunting armor here. So fiber, rope.
Uh,
Oh, I need a shit ton more epoxy than that.
well, here is the stone furnace, good sir.
Okay, so um make
So I can start working towards carbon.
make 12 whatever's required for steel ingots. I think you just need 12 iron blooms. Yeah.
Yeah.
Make
For
make 12 steel blooms and then make as much epoxy as you theoretically can.
so according to Zane, I win the random number generator. You lose.
No, it's best 2 out of 3. Not best 3 out of 3.
3 out of 5.
No, 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 no. Oh, rematch. Okay, when it comes to rematch, I don't care. I was all about the initial. I did not consent to rematch. I agree with Ray on the thing we were talking about at the time. Oh, the fact that I could have
Yeah,
sworn it
that
was
you
50
had
for
the cost
research.
backwards. That's
Yeah,
what it
no,
was.
and it's possible. I got no problem with being wrong, but I was looking at it earlier, and that's the only reason why I'm being stubborn about this. Is it takes 50 to research and 250 to make. If I'm wrong, I win in the long term. If I'm right, I win in the short term. So that's where I'm at. But
All
yeah,
right.
no, I believe it is 250 for the purchase, or 50 to purchase, 250 to create. And if I'm wrong, see you, Zane.
All right.
Make
Have a
the
good
rules
night,
right here.
Zane.
I apologize. It's our, well, it's mainly Sonic's stream, so he's gonna agree with you. But it's our stream.
No, it is ours.
But you are the host, so if you decide to, side with him, I'm short man on this totem pole. But no, no, I will verify. Well, on stream, guys, we can leave this, and I can go to the workshop. And if I'm wrong, I'm damn wrong. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
But I am stubborn enough that I'm just not going to concede, just like he didn't concede when it came to the whole Democratic Party / Andrew Jackson aspect.
I totally concede. I
Yeah,
conceded
but
on
no, no, no.
stream.
You looked it up first, though. You didn't go, oh, so you said this, so I agree. No, you looked it up.
I
I'm
did.
gonna look it up.
I guess that's fair. You should be allowed to look it up. That's only fair. I gotta give you that. Looking up, making sure that it
Trust but
isn't.
verified. Trust
Yeah,
but verified.
and that's fair. I gotta give you that.
Okay, so what was that? Oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted you to do the epoxy. So leather, fiber, and rope is what I need for the hunter's armor.
There's 15
I
epoxy
transferred
on
most of
this
the
bench,
rope.
but I don't think you want it here.
No, I want it on the machining bench or what have you.
Mm,
Fiber, fiber, fiber,
I don't
fiber.
think you need stone for anything over there, so.
Oh, god damn it. Not that I can think of.
Alright, so as far as epoxy is concerned, I guess we have enough sulfur and tree sap. I can use that. Um, grab a couple hundred bone. Grab a couple hundred sulfur. Alright, well.
Well,
Then,
we brought it up earlier. It was Trading Places, right? The movie.
mm-hmm.
So there's this movie called Trading Places. And ultimately, the way it worked out is you had like two millionaires, which today would be billionaires. And what they would do is they would make a bet. And at the beginning of the movie, they just called it the usual bet. and they would make a bet about something, and it would be $1. And the bet that the Trading Places movie was based on, that if you were to take a poor random individual who, criminal, blah blah blah, and you gave them an opportunity, would they be a criminal then, or would they, succeed and thrive in an area? Now, to be fair, I think for most part they would thrive in certain situations, but they're talking about, like stock exchange and whatnot, in which case you're doing a bunch of research and critical thinking, in which case I become a little more skeptical. So they literally convict a guy of stealing from this trading company, and he becomes a criminal, where the criminal becomes a thriving stock broker or exchanger person. I still don't understand how the stock market works in 1,000 different ways, especially on the floor, but that's a different conversation. And so when it came down to, the guy was right that we can take a stock exchange person and turn him into a criminal, and take a criminal and turn him into a stock exchange person. They exchanged $1, which pissed off the two people that were used for the human experiment. But we've used that. If you bet $1, it's kind of like saying you bet your pride a little bit, ultimately.
Yeah.
Sadly enough, I think overall Xionyx is a little ahead at this point, which is depressing, but accurate. And I'm more about accurate than pride, massaging, soothing, what have you.
And boom, 93 epoxy.
Okay, so we just need more leather then. Leather.
I'm
That
gonna
should
make
be
a
enough.
refill. Be right back.
Roger. He still has the bladder of a squirrel.
I may have the bladder of a squirrel, but I have a bladder of a squirrel.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
How's your
so
case with the bugs can be?
you have 13 steel ingot
Okay.
in the concrete furnace. And I'm assuming that's for the steel picks, right?
Two steel pickaxes, yeah. Well, actually, there's supposed to be 12, but I figure whatever. So I need, and I need 8 epoxy over here, so I'll grab that real quick.
Yeah.
And I need wood.
I need more steel for screws. All right, let me just grab you. Because we do need the composter to get shit going.
Yeah. Okay, so I just took a pickaxe.
And boom, that is an upgraded pick.
Don't, you have a full set of hunter's armor. Make sure you pick that up.
Ooh, Hunter. Hunter is good. Hunter is very, very good.
I have to admit that's been a little annoyance I've had watching some of that Hunter shit that I've been watching, talking about, advancements and what have you.
Yeah.
Is the fact that it seems I'm the only person on the planet that says Hunter X Hunter. I mean, I know people don't say it, but apparently I'm the only person that says Hunter X Hunter, and they can all pound sand as far as I'm concerned.
All right. I'm sorry. I'm not saying Hunter X Hunter.
You don't have to say Hunter X Hunter. And I've already had that issue with you too, where it's like, are you sure it's not Hunter x Hunter? Yeah, it might be Hunter x Hunter, but fuck it, I call it Hunter x Hunter or Hunter x Hunter, so I'm gonna keep it with it, especially since I think it's cooler that way. So pound sand.
It's Hunter by Hunter, or Hunter times Hunter, or
Hunter x
Hunter
Hunter.
raised to Hunter.
No, it's not raised to Hunter. That would be exponent. So I've moved all the meat into the mortar and pestle just
I
so that I
saw.
can
I saw.
uh,
Yeah.
spoil it.
I mean, there's a certain amount of spoilage that is good, but there's a certain amount of I need to eat, so I'm eating.
Oh no, it's there. You can eat it while it's there. It's so if you don't eat it, it just spoils, and the whole "it just spoils" is more important because we don't need that much charcoal. We're gonna make a shit ton of charcoal as it were, anyways.
I'm turning off the heating critters, and
So I'm going back to our first mine to, you know, clear out what I believe are which are the more valuable metals, but we didn't have the pickaxe for.
I'm working on the composter. That way we can start filling up cans and shit. So 12, 8,
Okay,
20.
hello. I did not expect a worm that close to the entrance. Guess I'll Guess I'll back out and let that refresh. See if I can save myself some time.
Yeah, that should be good. Grab the composter.
We still don't care about titanium, though, do we?
I don't think so. Why, where do you make the fuel can? I thought you made the biofuel can. And it's 25 iron ingot. Okay.
Alright, you know where then. I was gonna say
Yeah.
I'll have to look it up real quick.
I don't have the iron to make it, but we have the composter up.
You did pick up your iron arrows, right?
Yeah, I know. I have the iron arrows. I have my stone arrows. Um, so it's
I was just making sure.
yeah. No, I got everything I needed.
Okay. So as
So
far as I can tell, the very, very first cave we have cleared is now 100% cleared,
Roger
as a
that.
heads up.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I have to admit, man, uh, it's more because it just came to mind out of nowhere. But I am biting my tongue on the shit I want to say about what happened on Attack on Titan episode. Like it shafts a lot. Like the end of Arcane is like half of what is. Dude, what the fuck is this? What does this lead to? What does this mean? It, it's a lot, and I'm really curious now, and that's part of the reason why it's like, dude, tramming this might be the better idea, just because I don't fucking know. There is so much awesomeness potential, and what was done on the last week's episode. So, last week episodes could be like the end all, save all, literally turn Attack on Titan into like god tier storytelling type thing. I mean, obviously there's some issues, but some god tier storytelling issue or level. Or it's gonna be one of the stupidest things they've ever done. I mean, obviously, I hope it's god tier, obviously, but
Yeah.
whoa.
So I'm heading towards the super cave that Ray and Brain were talking about. It's near the first scanning point. Um, it's near the top of F2.
So you've made compositors and you've made cans, or you've made compositors and you're ready to make cans?
Well, I am ready to make cans, but we didn't have enough iron to actually make cans.
Oh yeah, that I just
So
want to
I
make
am
sure
heading
that.
off to one of the super caves that Ray and Brain told us about. That's supposed to be no worms, no pneumonia, that you can just go in and mine to your heart's content.
Sounds amazing. Oh, and gold.
Yeah, yeah, you can throw the gold in there, but everything's turned off right now. Nothing is smelting
Yeah, no,
anything.
I've turned them on.
Okay.
Leather bone. Sticks don't matter. Stone arrow doesn't really matter.
So I'm heading off to the first super cave, largely ignoring everything else along the way. But this is also headed towards the first, or one of the scan points. Probably the first scan point, given where it is, but it is one of the scan points. So,
Roger, Roger.
let's kill that wolf.
You know, kind of hopping back to what you were saying earlier,
Yeah.
that's actually one of my hopes for the next, let's say, 10 years, give myself some wiggle room. That talking about politics goes back to what it was. I don't know, would we have to say pre-Bush 2 era? Because, I mean, I think even during Obama time, talking about politics was almost like, okay, fine, you care about politics, we can talk about it. But ultimately, the amount of people that cared about politics was a very low number. And at this point, there are so many people who care about politics, and there's so many people who have no fucking idea what's going on about politics, but still care about politics. That's fucking insane.
I don't think the number of people that care about politics has gone up dramatically. I think it's because of things like Twitter and social media
Well,
that
it's Twitter, social media, and it's COVID. And you can't. get away from the fact that COVID has all of a sudden made a shit ton of people interested in the whole politics aspect of it.
Yeah.
And they're falsely interested. So I'm hoping it's going to be the same blowback that happened after Obama became president. Where, you know what? Okay, personal opinion, whether you think he was a good president or not, that's up to you. I don't care. You have your own opinion about Obama, and I'm not going to disagree with it. I don't think he was a good president, personally. Okay, that being said. Now, I think Obama, because I was one of those people who actually, I started paying a little more attention when he became president. I guess I should add this modifier, not because he's black, but it was interesting because it was a white woman and a black man running for president. And if you look at history, black men actually had the right to vote before white women did. Funny historical fact. Are you saying that to me, or are you saying that to what's going on?
That's what's going on with me.
I was gonna say I saw a countdown looking at your screen.
So there, okay, so there, this cave is fucking
Pseudo-hostile?
enormous.
What caused the countdown? Out of curiosity.
I think because I went out of bounds.
Return to playable area. Oh wow, that is massive.
Okay, so but this cave is fucking huge. Oh my god. It's probably mission based, but yeah, no, this is. I mean, the cave goes well beyond the out of bounds area.
Well, and that's where I'm a little curious. Like, it might be somewhat better if I was there, but I'm a little curious if you stay out of bounds, what happens. Don't want to test it right now.
That's a good question to know, but yeah, no, I went to the back of the cave. Yeah, it's a big old fucking U-turn. Like, it's fucking enormous. Like, that cave I showed you before was nothing compared to this thing. If you die if you stay out of bounds. Okay. So if you go too far out of bounds and you die, you have to respawn and take the XP hit. Because someone won't be... You obviously couldn't revive me if I'm too far out of bounds. Because you go into revive... Well, I mean, I'm just extrapolating
I'm
that.
looking at the chat. That's where I'm saying, oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, and that's where I was thinking, like, if you're partially out of bounds, that's one thing. But if you're, like, psychotically out of bounds, that's another thing. But yeah, no, I could see that. Well, I figured there might be a grace area. Because, like, if
20
you're
seconds.
near... Yeah, if you're near the entrance of the out of bounds area, then maybe. But then again, I guess part of my brain thinks back to Borderlands. Where, you know, if you're out of bounds long enough, you're just straight up nuked, in which case, you know, revive and what have you.
Yeah. Well, there's no revive penalty in Borderlands.
That is true. So does that mean, though, you lose everything, though, when you die out of bounds?
I don't
I
think
guess
so.
It would mean that.
I mean, platinum would be better for tools, but we still need iron for... So yeah, you need to come here. Like this cave is fucking massive. This is the biggest goddamn cave I have ever seen.
No. Even bigger than that tunnel we had?
I mean, if you didn't go out of bounds, yes, absolutely yes. The game, that cave is fucking enormous. That is absolutely fucking enormous.
Okay. I'll be there in a sec. Well, a minute. I'm going towards the second cave that we did real quick. Just figuring it would be quick to grab some of the goodies there. But after that, from the sound of it, that is a legit
There's
star cave
gotta
in there.
be some like yeah, you did, Ray. And you weren't even fucking like you weren't exaggerating at all. Like I was thinking like we do the close caves for quick and dirty, but
Like I said, when
shit,
it came
this
to
is a
caves, I asked
good.
Alex, hey, where do we go? And he's like, oh, yeah, no, there's good caves around here. It's like, okay.
They
He
were good
knows the map.
starter caves. They were very good starter caves, but that cave is fucking amazing. However, I keep getting poisoned every time I try and get into or out of that cave.
So they have worms there, or
No, I think there's fish that poison you.
fish?
Yeah, I think there's fish that poison you. If I'm being perfectly honest, I think it's fish. It's hard to
Fucking
say for
hell.
sure, but when I was swimming into the cave, I got poisoned, and when I was swimming out of the cave, I got poisoned. But that cave is fucking, oh my god. And the next mission, the whole cave is inbounds. Okay, yeah, that cave is fish. Okay, so there are poison fish in there. That was what was fucking me up. But yeah, no, that was yeah, that's a great cave. Um, we might want to build a house up there. I mean, I guess if we brought a furnace up, well, we need a bigger furnace for everything, but like a
Yeah,
normal
we did.
furnace would give us all the iron and copper without problems. But if
From the sound of it, I would bring just the. I mean, we could make another one if you want, but
the 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 the, the steel the or the iron or the iron stove, the iron furnace, like if we bring one of those, um, we're gonna want to. Well, we don't even need a dehumidifier. So we can just straight up build in the cave. So we just need to bring a dehumidifier, or not even no dehumidifier. Get that shit out of your head, Xanax. No, we just need to bring.
so no dehumidifier, but we bring a furnace and an anvil, so we can make certain things while we're there.
Fuck you, bear. Fuck you, bear. I don't want to actually deal with you, bear. Yeah, so bringing the concrete furnace or making into the concrete furnace and taking it there, like,
Well, and that's part of the problem, depending on how far away it is and the requirements for going there and coming back might be a minimal issue. So if we go there with what is required, that'll save us more time.
yeah, I could totally see bringing a concrete furnace there, and then just bringing the ingots home. Because
Yeah.
there was
If you want to do
no.
that, you're the one who knows the paths. I'm just talking about.
Oh, shit, I walked past the house.
Yeah, I've done that a few times.
I'm dumb. But yeah, no, taking the building another one, or even taking what the concrete furnace we have up there, at least. Um, even taking a stone furnace and a concrete furnace up there, so we can make both.
No.
That may not actually be unreasonable. One for copper, one for iron, and then the concrete furnace. That is. Drop the gold.
Nice.
Copper. Stone arrow back. Well, it sounds like we're gonna want it for the cave in C2 too, or C2 as well.
Also,
So another, at the very least, having because a concrete furnace can handle everything.
and if you think we're gonna be there long enough, we might as well just have the concrete furnace. But having the concrete and stone furnace wouldn't be too horrible. It just means that we won't be taking the anvil. And the anvil is too expensive to make secondary for just random purposes, in my opinion.
Well, I mean, the thing is if we make the furnace, it does prioritize different ores. So we make the furnaces, then we just haul home the
The ores.
ingots instead of the ore. And
Well,
the
no, and
ingots weigh less than the ore.
Yeah, and that's what I talked about that last time we played the game. I think that's the better idea is we go in there, able to make the ingots, and then we just So yeah, no, we make it to where we can make the ingots, which are going to be lighter, or we're going to get it. Well, if they're not lighter per se, we'll get a better return on the weight reduction because of the backpacks. Either
Yeah.
or, doesn't fucking matter. That seems the better way to do it.
It
Out of
does.
curiosity, what do you mean prioritize different ores? Like, me and Xionyx should prioritize different ores?
No,
or...
at the different smelters prioritize different ores.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I knew that. The problem is, and it's the same thing when it came to the whole cooking aspect with the whole fire pits. It's like, okay, it actually always pisses me off that it prioritizes meat over the vegetables or fruit.
Yeah.
I think all of them are vegetable. Thunderstorm! Hooray!
So iron is prioritized in every cooker. Okay.
So yeah, it might be good to come in with stone and concrete then.
Well, generally speaking, like I said, the ingots are way less than the equivalent ore does.
Yeah.
So you
We
put
can
in
make
one
a stone
furnace.
furnace now. Well, where I'm thinking is we can make a stone furnace now easily. It might be better just to carry the concrete furnace. I'd have to look at the recipe. I don't know that off the top of my
Well,
head.
we bring the furnaces up there. We put them in the cave, and then we just load up the furnaces in the cave. Since there is no uh, pneumonia, then it's just kind of
Yeah, it's gonna be something that doesn't fucking matter.
yeah. I'm just gonna shoot through the. Make a small 2x2 inside the cave and mine out all the ore. You can make a house inside of a cave. I guess you could make a house inside of a
Yeah,
cave.
no, you can, especially if it, if there's no humidity, there's no reason not to.
Not to, yeah.
Question is, are you gonna want to make this? Okay, I still haven't made a repair hammer. 5 or 6 stone.
I mean, nothing's really taken any damage. That might change since we're here, though.
Well, here and thunderstorm.
This might be the first thunderstorm. Alright, so it looks like the storm is actually doing damage. We need to upgrade. We need to get the masonry bench and upgrade this bitch. Now that the storms are becoming a problem. Alright, what do I need for the masonry bench? Uh, 120 iron nails. God damn hammer minigame. Have we amassed a large amount of leather?
Define a large amount of leather.
Like 300?
Yes, we're close to 600.
Okay. I'll go ahead and just replace everything with the walls and the roof with stone. And then we shouldn't have to worry about this shit anymore.
Okay, then that was the next issue if we're gonna be, building a house in a cave type thing.
I mean, the house in the cave shouldn't matter.
Well, it was more of a general sense, making a house in cave. But yeah, no, if we have close to 700 leather, I think we've used most of the leather that we want for non-building aspects. I mean, we could use more flint arrows, but I'm still over 50, I believe, so that's irrelevant. Yeah, I'm at 53 flint arrows.
Alright, yeah. I think it's time to replace the house with stone. Since this fucking minigame blows.
Thank you again, Ray, for educating us about goddamn building hammers or whatever the fuck it was called again.
Upgrade hammer. Actually, I think that was Brain that told us about the upgrade hammer.
Well, that was right. Well, both of you. Thank you. You've helped us a lot anyways.
Yeah, both of you are fucking heroes.
No, well, building upgrade. So, okay. Both accurate, both wrong, are both correct, both wrong. Still think it was Ray though. But whichever one calls dibs first, I guess. So whether it's Ray or Brain. Down to the wire.
Building upgrade tool. Masonry bench. A bunch of iron nails. I made a bunch of iron nails. Wrong bench. Stone, wood, leather, iron nails.
Oh, so. Going to bed. So I watched anime in the last couple of days.
Okay.
Little over the top. It kept making me laugh, so I enjoyed. So alternate universe. You have, demon group, and kind of think of, like say the Diablo game, but you have the devil, and one of his main captain lieutenant peoples is Lucifer, so that leads to some. I mean, it's Japanese, so it doesn't well, I'm assuming they don't, participate in the whole Catholicism, greater tiers of evil and what have you, whatever.
Yeah.
But so you have this dimension. It has devils. It has angels. Well, yeah, it has angels. And the devils are put in a bind, and so what they do to, preserve their lives, at least two of them, is they escape into another dimension, and it's an anime, so obviously it's in Japan.
So they escaped to Japan. Roger.
Yeah. And they use some of their demonic powers to just try to figure out where the hell they are and what the hell's going on and why there's no magic. And they find out that they're in a realm that it has no magic, blah blah blah. So it's like, hey, you gotta survive here. And they decide that they're gonna survive there, and one of them is Dark Lord Satan. So, you have Lucifer and you have Satan. That's part of the reason why there's a bit of a disconnect.
Okay.
And Dark Lord Satan's like, shit, we need to get some money because, we're poor and we need to be able to survive here and there's no magic. And if we have no magic, we're literally humans at this point. So he gets a job at MG Ronald's, which is ultimately McDonald's, but they don't want to pay for it. And every
Okay.
once in a while, they like to get drinks at Moon Bucks. Starbucks, but Moon. God, that's one part of the reason why I love our animes. But so this happens. Well, the person who's been majorly fighting um, Dark Lord Satan followed him through the portal that led to alternate dimension that had no mana, no magic.
Yeah.
And she observes that Satan being in this world, he's actually not a bastard. He's not just going around killing people. He's actually just trying to live a normal life, and he's actually being pretty good about it. And a bunch of shit happens. I'm not going to explain, but it turns out, Japanese love triangle, because honestly, I think it only makes sense in Japan at this point, happens. And the second guy that came in with Dark Lord Satan, he sees them talking, and he knows the hero person who's been trying to kill Satan, but apparently he's deciding not to because he's not being a bastard in this world.
Okay.
And there's this third person who has no idea what the hell is going on. Like, she's like, why is there's this emotional turmoil between these people? And he's like, okay, I'm not supposed to talk about this, but I think you need to know. And hero person is like, oh my god, is he really gonna talk about the altered dimension and whatnot? So, my lord, my boss, he was in charge of a company that was about land acquisition and human resources. And we were a small company, and we were doing good. We were taking advantage. We were being good in our land management and production. But we were going against a large company, i.e. the church. And this large company, they had more assets. They could advance more. They could lose more for the same products that we were going after. And even though we worked as hard as we could with our land management and with our human resources, when you have a larger corporate entity trying to fight against you as thoroughly as we were fought against, I mean, we just lost, and there was nothing we can do. And it's demon versus angels, and you look at it, it's like, you know what? He didn't lie once in this. It's a very creative way of putting what was happening, but he didn't lie. So, I mean, I enjoyed the entire series. Honestly, the one thing I was hoping, it was a very short series. I watched a few of them recently. And it's one of those where, wouldn't it be fascinating if they actually, like, especially this specific anime, where if it was like, you know what? Demons, obviously, they look, quote unquote demonic. They look not human. They look not friendly, blah, 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 all that jazz. But what if it was the fact that they're fighting against the church turned out to be, hey, we were actually trying to let people be free to decide how they want to live type aspect. And there might be a season 2 that leads to that. I don't know how old this anime was. I think it's fairly recent.
Yeah.
But it made me laugh. It was an anime that made me laugh a fair amount. So, I enjoyed it thoroughly. But it's one of those, like, are they gonna tap deeper into this, or is this just surface level? Oh, overweight. And I got nothing to drop because I got nothing to drop. I'm not supposed to. No, you are not.
No, I am I am currently building stone shit.
But yeah, no, it's one of those things where I was thinking, Jar Jar Abrams and Ruin Johnson, people who work towards subverting, expectations and whatnot. And it's like, what if you had it to where, don't get me wrong, the demon army killed a lot of innocent people, but it was because they had such a connection to the church, and the church was because that's one of the another subplot in the anime that they were working towards is they had the entire Inquisition uh aspect of the show, or acquisition Inquisitor aspect. So if the Inquisitors, which were not like the what were they called in Wheel of Time again, they weren't shepherds, but they had the shepherds. So I forgot what they were called, the Inquisitors, but that was more
The
of a
Children of
slang.
Light.
No, they were the Children Light, but the subgroup.
Oh, the.
Because they were called the Questioners, but they were
I think they were just called the Questioners.
no, the Questioners was an insult though, and they get angry if you call them the Questioners or the Inquisitors. They were called something else, like the Shepherds or something like that. I forget. But yeah, no, pretty much the same thing happened in the anime where they were called the Inquisitors initially, and then afterwards they were called the Requisition or something like that. Hey, we're just not out there killing people. We're requisitioning, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Were they called the Shepherds? I mean, I know they use the Shepherd's crook, but that just doesn't sound right for what they called the Inquisitors. Now I think about this answers another question another theory I should say I had while back,
Mm.
because apparently that cave becomes more accessible later. So in a sense, it is all the same map. It's just we're based on the same, I don't know. We're on the same 16 by 17 map. So I think every map is our maximum, or close enough, has a 16 to 17 area, but it shifts. So it's not the complete map, but it's a subsegment of a vastly larger map. to admit, that's actually another minor curiosity. Is it better to stay away from politics on Twitch? I mean, don't get me wrong. eh, So, well, to tap into, you know, um, politics. So, G4 TV, I've watched them like two, let's say 10 hours when I was younger. Like literally, you know, 15 to 20 or some area. I don't know what their lifespan was. And I watched them. I kind of enjoyed them. They weren't something I went out of my way to watch, but I did enjoy watching, as it were.
You should come home if you're near the house.
I'm heading home right now. You dead?
Because I lit the house on fire somehow, and I don't know why.
I'm overweight, dude. I don't.
Um, you should hurry. You should definitely hurry. Um, I don't know what the fuck happened, but I lit myself on fire, and bad things are happening now. Uh, yeah.
You know, I'm just pretty much gonna revive you so you can repair what you broke.
And you should revive me because that shit's on fucking fire, and we need to.
Yeah, and look at the map. Press M. Might have been quicker just to revive yourself at this point. But woulda, shoulda, couldas.
Yeah.
It's wait, what? How did that happen?
You-
Apparently, my oxygen canister is in the conflagration.
We. We have a problem.
Of course we do. The name of the problem is Zionics. You lit a stone building on fire. The name of the problem is Zionics. Thankfully, from the look of it, it's the pillars and the floors on fire. Well, there's my oxygen tank at least. There once was a flame that came to me. The name of the flame was Zionics, is a bitch. The flame went up, the floor went down. Oh, blow my bully boy, blow. Soon may Zionics come. This is what happens when you share a house with a socialist. That is the most apt way I can explain what just happened. I was away. I was trying to improve our lives. And then, hey, look, everything's on fire. Socialist.
Sorry. I'm just so sorry.
Yeah. You know, I'm adding this to the tab of when I decide to wreck Xionyx. That puts us at least 3.
I'll be right back.
Of course you'll be right back. You need to run away. Goddamn socialist.
All right.
Only Xionyx could burn down a stone house. Xionyx doesn't need any coverage. Burn down. You know why we like stone houses? No, I don't either, apparently.
um.
Die. So, you set yourself on fire. You ran into the house,
No.
set the house on fire,
I
and then
was in the
died
house when I set
outside
myself
of
on
the fire.
fire.
Say that again?
I was in the house when I set myself on fire.
And then you set the house on fire, and then ran out of the house. I think the House of Mouse is angry.
the house has every right to be angry at me right now. Um, like unequivocally, the house has every right to be mad.
You know, I know I've set my house myself on fire a couple dozen times. I don't think I've ever been this effective, especially on a stone house. Oh, the Xionics telly is looking tasty right now. What do you mean you murdered my family and my grandchildren? That tally, man. You're working it up. Nice. Build another medium wood crate. And now, because of the wind, all the crates I made are going to be destroyed.
Yeah, basically.
I don't know, that pit fire just looked like it was warm and toasty, and I want to take a bath. Or at least I think that's what happened. Seriously, how'd you set yourself on fire? You had to be running through the fire pit for like a couple of seconds.
Um, yeah, just trying to get the basics up. Yeah, no,
At
shit
this
has
point,
gone sideways in the most colossal way. Um,
thank you, Deadpool. I mean, at this point, it's just like, hey, things are horrible. Thank your local Xanax. You want things to not make sense? Talk to your local Xanax. You made a asbestos fireproof house and it got set on fire. Xanax is to blame.
Alright, we need boxes. We definitely need fucking boxes.
I've been collecting wood so I can do that. I think I'm heading the wrong way. Go me.
Yeah, we're kind of stuck until the storm is over.
Oh, it's mostly over now.
I know, but
There's 100 wood. There's 100 wood.
yeah, I need to drop some shit off though. I need a box.
Now just drop it. I don't think this stuff really experiences much negativity, but if you need to make a box, make a box. Storm over. There's 100 wood. Jody, you need more wood, stone, fiber, or leather?
Well, I'm just trying to get shit off the ground here at the moment. Um, so there's this one bag here. I think this is the last bag that needs to be picked up. It's
Got it all. And to be fair, we don't need a textile bench anymore, as far as I know.
no, it's just a matter of repairing.
Oh, they will? Oh, that's unfortunate.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah,
6,
he might
8.
replace the floor with stone after this point, but I think part of our issue, I mean, the floor was 90% of the issue. It was the stone pillars, so he might replace that. I trust Xionyx with the building aspect, and to be fair, outside of his dumbass setting himself on fire, setting the building on fire, then running outside so he could watch the fire. He's been pretty good about it. But yeah.
It was the whole running outside and letting everything else on fire.
So you can watch. Yeah, no. I'm with you, Brain. He apparently cannot be trusted with a wood floor anymore because he's just gonna set it on fire. It's a little depressing. I thought I could trust the Psionics more, but No, no, no. Cannot trust the Xionics that much. I mean, I've set myself on fire, but I've never. Well, no, no, no. I set a building on fire once because I was looking at something in my inventory while a torch that I was holding was touching some wood. So I'm not blameless. I still don't know how the fuck he did what he did.
Yeah, this was not ideal.
I mean, it was psionics being psionics is the best thing I can say. So, you know, you just kind of accept.
54. So I may have fucked up a little bit here.
Don't you love how people soften language of, man, I just beat a child to death? But, you know, it was
I
an
fucked
accident.
up a little
so.
bit. Yeah.
So, you know, all things considered, not good, but not bad. Not bad. One child dead, all is well.
I didn't kill 12 children. I only killed one. If you only kill one,
The
it's
child
not...
was like 8 years old, but it was just one.
It was only one. It was only one. God damn it.
I didn't mean to, but I was totally effective while doing it.
I didn't mean to do what I did.
It's one of those things like you're married, you trust somebody, and then you're part of the 80% where a woman decides that you're gonna get a divorce, and she's like, "Well, what did I do wrong? You didn't do anything wrong." The woman wanted a divorce because reasons, and yes, 70 to 80% at least of American women want to get a divorce for a reason they literally can't define, even though most of them will claim, you know, I know 80% the men that I know literally beat up women just for the fun of it, but you know, whatever. Yeah.
Man, that's not a super fun note to...
You burn down the house so you can get the insurance, bitch. I'm not talking about anything else.
I mean, yeah, that got a little dark there for a second there, Boot. Like, don't get me
I was
wrong.
accurate.
I
That's
burned
all
down
that
the
matters.
house because of incompetence, not because of malicious
Yeah,
intent.
insurance claims are coming. I know. I know. I'm away. I'm working, and then all of a sudden I gotta pay for some shit. I wonder why. And sadly enough, if I do something right now, I'm going to jail.
I like
The
when you
world's
guys talk
done.
about Icarus, but some of the other topics.
Hey man, I mean, not a chest, not a particularly a chestnut, but hey, tell me I'm wrong. Zonix is a horrible person. That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say. You infer more than that, you know? You infer more than that. Zonix is a horrible person. Allegories are fun.
This is actually a really horrible thing.
You know, actually, one of my favorite quotes, because I want to keep this going a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
The
you're gonna try to
no
guess one of
the
my.
bass. No, no,
Yeah.
no. I was just looking at the bass struts, and the bass struts actually didn't do too bad.
How much of them were still there after the fire?
Most of them are still there.
Yeah, seriously, what the hell did you do? Like, I mean, I'm with chat now at this point where you need to replace the floor because apparently we can't trust you to not burn the floor down.
I don't remember exactly what happened. Um,
Dear God.
I
I mean,
was
I want to keep
I
playing, but I'm half tempted to say, Xanax, you're drunk.
I was gone at the time.
Hey, man. Hey, Brian, if you want to bring up a topic, you know, let us know. We'll talk about it. We're not omni. I want to say omni not knowledgeable, but that doesn't sound right. You know, we know stuff. We're not, brain surgeons and whatnot, but we know some stuff, and we can make some logical observation of stuff, logical deduction of stuff. But if you want to bring something up, give us something to talk about. We're totally cool with that, and we're totally cool with saying, "Hey, man, we ignorant, but yeah, we can run. We can run with it." In Western societies, women initiate 40% or 80% of divorces. By the way, part of the reason why we are having issues in Western countries. Random note.
All
Xanax
right.
is not a woman, but he is totally an epic level of why people make divorces. How did the house burn down? I don't know. Are you fucking shitting me? Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to live in the same zip code as you anymore. You might lead to my
You
death.
don't live in the same zip code as me.
And apparently it's on purpose. You're making me uncomfortable right now. The first, I mean, I used to use that as just a random example, but dear God, there it was, running through the house, apparently making some
Every
flatbread.
once in a while, you get zapped by lightning.
Oh, there was a lightning storm happening. I thought it was or it was just a rainstorm.
Might have been lightning. I don't know.
I mean, I'm about to go pee. I don't even know if I want to do it inside the house now. Where's
I
the
hope.
nearest cave? I think I'm gonna go to the nearest cave.
I mean, don't pee in the house like that.
Well, I'm not
That's
gonna
not
pee in the
cool.
house. I'm just trying to figure out where I hide my character. But I don't trust the house anymore because you just went, oh my god, it's on fire. How? Why? I don't know.
I don't even know how it happened anymore.
I mean, I've earned plenty of stupid medals. I think you've just earned the gold star stupid medal. I don't even know what to say. Like, I bow. I bow to your stupidity. This is quite amazing.
Every once in a while. Alright, so let's go. Alright, so the cement mixer, you can pull that in. Masonry bench, pull that in.
So what you do today? Well, I was watching this Japanese guy give a breakdown of the 47 Ronin who, got revenge on their or for their executed leader because they thought there was a miscarriage of justice. What does Xiax do? I burned down a stone house. How'd you burn down it? I don't know. It's a little sad that I know more about something that happened in the 17th century than I know about the burned down stone house that happened in less than 30 minutes ago. It's amazing how the world works.
Deploy. Alright. And the most sad thing about this is
We going to bed right now?
do you have a you have a bedroll. Okay.
Yeah, I
Night.
found one.
Alright. Now the saddest thing about this is it seems that we've lost the machining bench. So
And I don't know if we have lost the machine bench.
Snack. Drop the cooked meat here since it didn't really matter. Sulfur. Bunch of iron ore. Stone, leather, iron nails, wood. Order and pestle can go there for now.
That's what I've been doing, especially with these chests. Just, you know what? I'm just throwing in.
Yeah, no, it's copper. Refined gold. Copper. Iron. Titanium.
No, I'm leaving the repairing the house to you. Going. Oh, shit. I think it was there.
The house needs to be repaired more.
Well, filling in the house, the crafting bench, and all that shit.
Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah.
I'm going back to mine since I'm. Yeah.
Well, the thing is that a lot of the benches got fucking wrecked. Um,
Alright,
but
are you still there, Brain? I'm just curious. Keep going, Xionics.
yeah, it's holy fuck! You made a lot of boxes. What the hell, man?
I thought we needed a lot of area to fill up. Since I filled up about 4 boxes on the outside before they were broken, I figured it would take about 2 more boxes on the inside. I was wrong.
Oh no! It's fine. All right, let's
There once was a brain that came to me.
All right. So
You know, that's one of those things that I think I'm going to be a bit of a deterrent. Well, not a deterrent, but a negative aspect on when it comes to the whole Twitch streaming. The
yeah,
whole, I don't care and I don't have, well, I can have a filter, but it's not natural. It's like, hey, you know what? I want to talk about how New York decides that having or extra taxation on a big gulp is a horrible idea. It's kind of a political idea. Well, it's I guess mostly a political idea. And don't get me wrong, I do think you should dissuade stupid people and shit like that. But at the same time, I'm not offended by the idea. It's the same thing where it's like if we were talking about Whoopi Goldberg right now, I think she's an absolute fucking moron based on what she said recently. Is she
yeah.
inaccurate? She's 70% inaccurate. Not completely, just partially inaccurate. Because guess what? Those damn not or how did how did Cool put it? Not see.
Yeah.
I don't see. Guess what? They had some really bad ideas and perspectives.
I'm gonna ask that you couch your next comment
I'm not saying anything
carefully.
beyond that. I'm not saying anything beyond that.
Because if this
It,
comment ends and the Nazis had some good ideas, then we're gonna get banned on Twitch.
I mean, Hitler did say that you should care about culture. You know, just as a note. But yeah, it's just in general where you sit there and I like when you guys talk about Icarus, which we're ignorant about, but some of the other topics. So, yeah, no, like I said, I'm not trying to talk Brain into out of, not trying to say he agrees with or disagrees with any of that nonsense. I'm just curious now.
Stone.
But yeah, like I was saying, like I have no barriers. I have no, oh, this offends me or whatnot. All that went away by the time I was like 18, I think. So, yeah, no, I'm curious, but apparently he's not y'all anymore.
And I don't know if he's here or not.
Yeah, it's one of those little tidbits when I look at the whole streaming thing. It's like it's at 1. Okay, so no. Then all of a sudden I'll hear his name pop in, and it's like, but it says I'm at 1.
Yeah, no, it's hard to say.
So what should I be collecting in Mega Cave?
Um,
And we got aluminum, which will be good. That'll lead to the recurve bow.
yeah, no, I'm just trying to. I need to. I'm rebuilding the house. I'm not 100% sure exactly what we're hunting for at the moment. Um,
No,
it's
that's one of those little Twitch bits that I was little. I can't say scared about, but um what what's the proper term? Unsure about, resistant, unsure, something between the two. Because I mean, you know me, like I have no I have no. This makes me uncomfortable. This I find this offensive. The last time I was offended by a conversation, I think it was like 22,
yeah,
and I'm a decade over 22 at this point. So yeah, no, I don't get offended, but I know other people get offended, and I know you're well slightly more sensitive to the fact that people get offended by things.
yeah.
So yeah, anyone that wants to ask a question, well, answer. We're obviously not we're not historical PhDs who can give you the width and breadth of a breakdown. We can only give you our personal breakdown, and we're not going to pretend that we have the absolute knowledge of everything. We're just it's our perspective, and it's our perspective based on our lived perspective, which i.e. our reality, I guess.
Yeah.
God, I hate modern feminists. I'll never back away from that. Feminists suck. And this is, you know, actually, that's one of those things that made me laugh when it came to, I think, the whole G4 issue.
Yeah.
Where it's like, I'm not bangable, and you tell me to go into the kitchen. It's like, A, there are plenty of men who've been told they're not bangable, so that's irrelevant. And B, you know what? I don't trust modern women in the kitchen anyway, so I will never tell a modern woman to get into the kitchen because that is the most hazardous thing I could think of next to a nuclear holocaust. I will cook my own things. Please, modern women, stay away from the kitchen. I don't want you in there. I don't want you anywhere near there because they're sharp objects. There are these weird chemicals called spices. I don't want you touching those either. You're going to mess those up. Think we're banned by Twitch yet?
Yeah, you're pushing our luck there, dude. It's
Yeah. Tell me I was inaccurate. Tell me I was inaccurate.
um, you're pushing your
So,
luck. So
no, I really hope that one anime I was talking about earlier though, the whole I forget what it's
whatever.
called. The English thing was it's sort of like Tanya the Evil. if you type in Tanya the Evil, it actually pops up something, but if you look at the actual name of the anime, it's straight up non-Tanya the Evil. Like, that has nothing to do with it. So that's the English, like, shorthand translation type thing. And I sure if I could do do you have any idea what resources you need, by the by? I've
No, I'm
collected
still trying to fix the house.
so I've
Um,
collected coal, I've collected platinum. Okay, I'm gonna just collect iron and copper because really go wrong.
no, you can't go wrong with iron and copper. Um, there's nothing wrong with iron and copper.
Yeah, that's another anime. What? That's a new symbol.
Mm.
I don't know. It was new. But yeah, no, another going back to Attack on Titan, that's another one of those little tidbits that's irritating me.
Okay.
I don't know how many episodes are in the final series, the final season. And I've looked it up a handful of times right now, and I don't know how they define. Yeah, I don't know how they define it. Jesus.
I don't
I'm
understand what
going
you.
way in. I'm going way into the cave right now just so I can lose the um exposure rating. And even though I'm probably quite close to the whole you're about to go out of bounds, I'm still.
It'll
Nope, nope.
tell you when you're about to go out of
I know I'm
bounds.
there. So I'm collecting exposure because this is dumb. Whatever. I guess collecting exposure infrequently is better than collecting exposure or collecting exposure infrequently is better than collecting pneumonia infrequently.
Yeah.
Of course, now I'm a little sad. Don't know if Brain's there. I want to know why he dotted and some of the other topics issue that he has.
Well, I mean, political topics aren't exactly popular.
Well, they're not popular, and I understand that. And if he disagrees, I'm perfectly fine with that. I kind of wish that he would say I disagree with X, because at this point, I have no idea what he disagreed with. And don't get me wrong, I would give him a from what I assume, because even you tell me apparently some of my logical perspectives are flawed, irregular, straight up me or Buddha wrong or what have you. And I have no idea what to say that because it makes perfect sense to me, which is part of the reason why I think I'm either autistic or uh, sociopathic. I really don't know or care either way. But hey, I disagree with X. Okay, tell me you disagree with X.
I,
What do you
I
disagree
don't
with X?
think it's pro or con either way. I think it's just
Well,
you. Yeah, it's
Well, and I'm not trying to pro or con either way. I'm saying something. I disagree. Okay? Why do you disagree? Like, I, I will be effective. Well, hopefully I will be effective. I will be aggressive, and I hope the aggressiveness will be effective in conveying why I have a perspective. And I may not. And if I'm wrong, guess what? I will concede. I got no problem in my or being or in conceding. But then again, guess you're one of the handful of people who know that. So, whatever. But yeah, no, I wish I looked to the right earlier, where it's like talk about Icarus, but some of the other topics. What other topics? I mean, I'm not trying to be aggressive with said statement. It's just like, hey, what topic are you uncomfortable with, or do you disagree with? I'm curious. I want to know, Brain. Hey, Brain, let me know. Because as far as I'm concerned, there is no sensitive topic, and psionics being a more sensitive, person, but a more perceptive person. He'll be like, "Hey, man, no, no," and I'll just be like, "Okay." Psionics says no, no. I'm just gonna be okay.
So, I'm just trying to rebuild the house right now. So,
Yeah, no, that's always been one of my biggest issues is trying to, well, I can acknowledge the sensitivity of other people, but just like base reaction, especially on, you know, um, what's the proper term? Mechanized communication, I guess. I don't know. No, aluminum.
need more stone.
Copper. Where do you want me to put coal and there it is. Coal, boiled meat. You do realize you have 100 stone over here, right? Come back to the house.
Yes, I just needed more stone.
Mm-hmm.
I totally knew it was there. I totally didn't forget it was there.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Me neither.
I do need a shit ton more silica though.
So, do you want me to go back to make a mine, or do you want me to get silica?
I need silica. I need silica to. Well, hang on a second.
Why you need the silica is irrelevant.
No, hang on. I was. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. I'm looking at the wrong crafting bench. Eight.
No, that's another one of those random things.
Okay.
I mean, I have a short, or I have not a short, but a small sample size. But I seem to be one of the handful of people on the planet that's perfectly acceptable, or that's perfectly okay with being wrong. Don't get me wrong. I will defend my perspective. I mean, hell, as soon as we're done with this run, I'm going to be checking how much it costs to the
Yeah.
research and the purchase of armor. I'm going to be checking that out. But if I'm wrong, I'm goddamn wrong. That doesn't diminish my perspective at all. It's just like, okay, damn, I was wrong.
Yeah.
Where the amount of people who are like, well, if I'm wrong, I'm diminished as a person. No, you're not diminished as a person. Yes, I am. I cannot understand your perspective at all. And honestly, don't even want to try anymore. I've tried for a while, and you all are stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. But if you think I'm wrong, please let me know. Or explain your perspective. I want to know your perspective. I want to know that I'm stupid. And I will defend that I am not stupid. So please, yeah, no. I'm ya. You are ya. So let me try to meet ya. Ah, South Park, I love you.
Uh, I need a. More iron nails. The hell just happened?
No idea. So where are you at Expanse series wise anyways?
And this game?
No, Expanse, the Expanse book series, the audio books you'll be
Oh,
going through.
damn it. I am.
You are.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix the house, but
No,
I'm
I
in
understand.
I'm in Caliban's Burn or whatever. Um,
Which one is Caliban's Burn?
4.
Oh. Hey, I'm catching up. I'm on 3 again. Goes into that too.
Alright, so the house is secure.
Outside of Zonix plus floor, but yeah.
Yeah, no, that was there. There's no fee there. And that shit on.
What?
Nothing. I just kind of fucked up like hard.
Are we calling it now, or am I cool to go back to mining?
I kind of want to call it now. I just yeah. I fucked up.
Zonix done fucked up. Not me. Not the
Zionix
Buddha.
done fucked up. He fucked up hard, and plus we're yeah. Anyways, we'll be back on
Thursday.
maybe we might do Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter Rise on Thursday, and then Icarus on Friday. But
Well, we'll be back on Thursday. What we do is up for grabs. It's assumed at this point we'll do a little bit of Terraria. We'll do some Monster Hunter because apparently, after about 2.5 hours of Monster Hunter Rise, we've run into issues. Zonix was saying there was an update, but I didn't see the update, so maybe it's still coming. I don't fucking know. So, Thursday, we are now planning to be Terraria and Monster Hunter. How that works
yeah,
out, we don't know.
yeah. It is what it is. Anyways, so What do we? Do we have enough for a raid here or not?
No, there's no one here.
No one's here. Okay. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in, and we will be back on Thursday. Any last words, Buddha?
We talk about anything and everything here, so come on. Ask a question. Say something. Be a participant. Good night.
Good night.